45,000 days, and there's the 40,000 days. We got our 45,000 and our 50,000. Not yet, though, but we will. Check this out. Oh, that was a bad idea. Fudge the beacons. Fudge the beacons. We're not getting the beacons. Aw, snap, dude. You ever seen a pig fly? You're about to. Rip. Oh, snap! We did it, dude! We made it to a whole freaking year of watch time, or playtime, flipping, whatever it is. Yo! Dad looks wicked, man. Kidding me? 100,000. And here we go. Whoa! Yo, Mandolin, Paisley, flipping mini Kool-Aid, flipping Amanda, Hunter, Purple Squirrel, congratulations on ascending. Wish I could say thank you guys enough, but I really can't. I appreciate it. Linkzzey, 5 million hours walked. Absolutely insane. Yo, I appreciate you guys.
Yeah, there's Zelliot Moose.
You're gonna make epic entrances. Oh. So like places A. Oh. Fudge. I just popped a flipping totem. Oh, what the frick? Hello? Oh man, guys, happy Tuesday. Hope you guys are having a fantastic day today. Yo, Jugs, congrats on getting first, man. Hope you're having a great day. And Rambo, 45 freaking months. Thank you so much for sticking around so long. Thank you, Rambo. Hope you guys all having a great day today. What up? What's up, Abra? Hey, Juno. Hey, hi, guys. What's up, Amanda? Mandolin, welcome on in. What's up, normal guy? How you doing? Going through library withdraws. The cape drops on. There is no cape drop anymore. I think it's done. Zach, welcome on in. Mike, welcome on in. I gotta think about this. You don't have a name yet? What's up, Lego? What's up, Briggsy? Annie, welcome on in. Thanks, Hi Sky. That wasn't made by me. That was made by a member of the community, which is pretty amazing of them. Tuxedo, hope you're having a great day today. What up? What up, Fabian? I'm running. Appreciate you there, Fabian. Thanks for the Prime for 10 months. Thank you. Hope you're having a great day. Hey, Sparrow. Sup, Kazi? Hey, Football Crazy. Rachel, welcome on in. How do you say your name? Is there Rompom? Welcome on in. Sup, Sarah? Welcome on in. KSG. Hello, hello. Oh, that is the name. What is it? I gotta think about this. Okay. No music. Okay, let me reset my music tab. Wow, just me talking out here with no background music. Weird. How about now? What's up, Badger? Sabrina, welcome on in. Raim? Is that how you say that? What's up, Shade Horizon? Hello, hello. You understand me. What's up, Stenos? How you doing? Leo, welcome on in. Bernie, welcome, welcome. Tuxedo, hope you're having a great day today. Try and find. Trina, welcome on in. I don't know how to say your whole name. Hey, Roger. Hey, Burned Wolf, welcome on in. Or Wolf Burn. I'm doing excellent today, man. I've been cooking this morning and last night. I got a big episode. I don't know when it'll be out, but working on some big stuff. Hey, Milky. Stalcord, welcome in. Shane, welcome on in. Or Sean. I'm not sure if that's Shane or Sean. Thanks, Doug. Yeah, if you guys want to name a villager, you guys can do that now. These ones are going to be the clerics that you guys can name. All the clerics that I've been cooking up and maxing out. Hey, Alex, how you doing? Oh, no, don't be sorry. Hope you feel better. How do you make your inspired builds? Here, you've come to the right place. I freehand. Today, we're trying to figure out how the heck to do the wall that I'm working on yesterday. They're Vidivation? I just freehand it. What up, Trinity? Welcome on in. Cube, Snow Tiger, welcome on in. Monkey Guy, hope you're doing well. Slush, welcome on in. What is an ascension? It's a mega build for somebody. How you doing today there, Cap? Welcome on in. And thank you. My iron farm. Dude, my iron farm's broken. I can show you what it looks like. Mandopedia.ca. Or I guess not .ca, huh? .usa. Love how you talk to chat. That's why I'm here, man. Live stream. Could I name one? Or is it a paid membership? Well, right now it's just for channel points over on Twitch and stuff like that there, Alex. Stick around long enough, I'll give you I could give you a villager. Hey, Forrest. Hello. Yeah, this is the iron farm. I'm gonna be completely redoing this thing. I'm doing great there, Monkey. Thank you. Looks cool. Yeah, it's the observatory. I'm gonna build the Frostlands out here. I'm gonna be rebuilding my iron farm right here. This is busted, obviously. This got corrupted. And I'm gonna be repurposing this entire area down here. Got some really cool plans for that. And then, yeah. So I don't have an iron farm right now. Hey, Betty. Good evening. How you doing there, Manza? Welcome on in. Oh, I love that. Love that room. Yeah, I want to use the copper golems down there. That'd be fun. My favorite thing in Minecraft. What have you seen me do since you've followed the channel? Probably one thing and one thing only. Build. Yeah, if you want to name one there, Mike, 50,000 channel points, you can name a villager. How you doing there, Ominous? Welcome on in. Stalcord, hope you're doing well. DH, how you doing? Oh, do we have the watch time command enabled again? I'm assuming. No, you should probably just sit back there, Alex. I don't want you making any mistakes or anything like that. Of course, dinner before stream. Well, I'm just making sure. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, today we're gonna try to figure out what the heck we're doing with this wall right here. Yeah, we'll figure this wall out. I was struggling yesterday, but I think I got a good thing going on here right now. So that's gonna be the project for the day. And the apothecary. Obviously, I'm maxing out all the villagers and trying to get 100 of them. I think I got about 100 now, so I could probably turn off the villager breeder. And I'm going to be using like probably the redstone lamps up in here. So you're doing fine, having a good day. Hope we get a lot of progress today. I think we will. We're feeling pretty good about today. And then we got all these guys to move, except we won't have to cure these dudes because primarily I'm only looking for glass, and it's 1 emerald for 4 glass. So that's already pretty damn good. So hey, Sabo. IDK, welcome on in. Winter, welcome on in. Moz, how you doing? Do I use Pinterest? Yeah, I'll use Pinterest. I'll use YouTube. I'll use Google. I'll use all kinds of stuff. Do you normally do Prime there, Happy Face Guy? How you doing there, Moz? Like, I kind of find like a concept there, Viv, or Vit, and then I run with it, dude. I don't overthink it too much, you know. You'll see as you watch the stream. I'm not like following pictures or anything like that. I'm just kind of winging it out here. Best thing about not using like a lot of inspirational photos is that my builds look very unique, very different from anything you may see out there. Check out all these dudes. Pretty cool. And then I had to fire up the villager breeder, and I got more, and I think we got about 100 in here, give or take. Yeah, Prime does take a little while to refresh their Happy Face Guy, so that's probably what's happening, I would assume. Yeah, and I appreciate all the likes over on the YouTube side of things, guys. Thank you. What do we got here? 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Yeah, I could probably turn this thing off. I hope I have 100 villagers. We'll let it go for a little bit longer just in case. Cause that nitwit, he's not gonna take a job. So, hey, Kanto. Hello. But what I was doing 1 emerald block a day. Hey, Epic. And just maxing out all these dudes. And I think for the most part, everybody's kind of maxed out already. He could be the manager. Honestly, that's not a bad idea. I want to move a witch in here. It feels like, you know, having a witch in here would be nice. Yeah, these guys are all maxed out. This guy in here now. He should be maxed out now. This guy needs a little bit of work. You could just be here until you ascend. There, Rompom. 1,000,000 channel points. Those little golden apples you see in the bottom left-hand corner of your chat. You need 1,000,000 of those. Hey, Gavanna. know what to do and remember everything? Me? Do I know what to do and do I remember everything? I definitely don't remember everything, and I do forget what I was doing a lot of the time. Every time I log in, I see your streams and you're building a dark fantasy empire state building, which is really cool. Oh, cool, dude. I'm not building that. It sounds like you're building that. I'm just building a library over here. No, you don't have to be on the Hall of Fame to ascend. The Hall of Fame is a different different way you can go if you'd like. All right, this guy. Get you all maxed out. All right, that's another one. Took ages of watching. I'm only at 500,000 and I've been waiting for over a year by now. Yeah, but don't you have like a really thick Hall of Fame plot? Their happy face guy, don't you have like basically netherite armor, a fully revamped Hall of Fame plot? Like you spend like probably a good million channel points just on your Hall of Fame. If I remember correctly, you should have full netherite or diamond with trim. You spent 150,000 just to redo your plot. Well over 250,000 just on the netherite alone. So you've probably spent like a good million just on your Hall of Fame plot. Easy. And if you're already at 50 or 500,000, that means like you're pretty much always here. But if you were to like not spend all those channel points on your Hall of Fame plot, you probably would have ascended by now. Hey, XD. All right, I think that might be all of the villagers maxed out now. How's your day there, Stitches?
This is the perfect moment to do a backflip, Carl smile.
Backflip? Look this out. There you go. Thank you. Appreciate the 4 months there, XT. Wait. Yeah, I don't see anybody else with the... Oh, here we go. The green pockets over here. Thank you. A little bit hard to see like what a backflip looks like when you're in first person, you know? That's pretty much it. You stupid idiot! Get out of there! I'm sorry. Wait, what'd you do, Trinity? Get out of here. Oh my god, get out! You're messing up my vibe. There you go. Okay. Did I hit him? Nah, we vibing. What's up, Mary? Small Kitty, hope you have an amazing day today. I started watching you after Looney mentioned you the other day. Watch the most recent world tour. Hey, I appreciate that. Welcome on in. Mag, welcome on in. Was he talking smack about my Phantoms killed stat? Is that what Looney was doing? He makes fun of me for that sometimes. Right now I'm building up like an apothecary kind of deal. All right, I think we can maybe do this, do that. Hey, Andrew, welcome on in. What's up? Heavenly, welcome on in. You can redeem and name a villager if you'd like. Hey, Paprika. I'm gonna fill this box with with bottles of enchanting while we can. Why not? This is what we're really here for. This is the good stuff. Hey, cat. Oop. You need like another. Oops, another wart farm. Yo, Shadow, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks for the support. Little hint about the trick you're using. I try to add the babies these easier to spot. Villager zombies and normal babies are quick, so they turn villagers into zombies. I mean, I already did it. You should have been here yesterday. We zombified every single one of these villagers all in one go, basically. Hey, what up, Deviria? Good upgrade, right? Okay. It was really cool. I got a really cool time lapse out of it. Just like converting like 100 villagers all at once. What do you think about the nether wood farm tutorial? Like, do you have a link to the nether wart farm tutorial? Yeah. It's exclamation point tree farm. I talked about he was talking about lengths of worlds and how the 100/1000 day thing is starting to fade in popularity, and how long-term stuff is going crazy. Number he mentioned, you were at 50,000 days. Oh, that's true. I feel like that the 100 day, 1000 day trend thing in the hardcore is slowly fading. Not as popular as it once was. I feel like more people are interested in the long-term worlds. I 100% agree. Long-term worlds, forever worlds. I personally love watching people who've had a world for a really long time. I'm a lot more inclined to watch something like that than I am when it comes to you know, like a short-term world kind of deal, because I feel like a little bit more immersed personally. This is a pretty immersive world. I'm sure you've already saw that because the world tour. Hey, Desarno, welcome on in. Ara, welcome on in. Hello. Yeah, that's what I did. All these guys are cured. You notice, like, they all have, like, the cheap trades for me? Yeah. Well, they actually, like, they actually patched that back in the day there, Alex. I think it was, like, 1.20.1 or something like that, or maybe 1.20.2. They got rid of the multi-curing villagers, and now you can only cure them one time, so... Which is a good balance change, in my opinion. We definitely needed that. My gosh, there's so many zombies in that hole. Hey, Link. Hey, what's up? What can I do you for there, Amanda? What's up, Thuggums? Long term for the win. Love watching worlds evolve and grow over time. Yeah, I'm currently in the middle of shifting some big stuff around in my world. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, thanks. I totally forgot about that. Hey, Ace of Spades, how you doing? Because some respect, you're curing more than others. What do you mean? More villagers? Oops. How you doing there, Grav? Thank you. Appreciate you being here. Right, I'm looking for a series with a forever world with 1,100 episodes, like 12 years on one world. Etho or Mog. We want like a really long world. Like a long one. They've probably got thousands of episodes. Hey, Jammy. Jumlin, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Okay, I think that's all I can do right now. Okay. Sick. A lot of experience potions, dude. Lots of lapis as well. Amethyst, welcome on in. Oh. Pause. How many villagers do I got to name? 12? 11. Chicken. Yo, thank you, Deviria. Appreciate this support, man. Thank you. Stupid rotten flesh. Get out of here. Why you come up with simple creations that no one thought of, like the coffee machine you posted? I'm sure people have built coffee machines before. I'd be surprised. Do we turn off the villager breeder now or what? We'll let it go for a little bit longer. Hope my week is constructive. Dude, I hope so too. I want to get this freaking wall over here done. I was struggling hard yesterday trying to figure out what to do. So. Jeez. Flipping jump scare me. Hey, Diablo. Alaska. Hope you having a great day. Yeah, what was the... I asked, like, because I must have forgotten to put whatever mod it was inside the world tour. What was it? What was I talking about? Gonna bring these boats back. We might need some dark oak too. No, we're good. We're good. That's cool. It's cool to look at stuff like that there, Alex. Absolutely. Man, I can't wait to get this thing fully enclosed so I can stop getting rained on, dude. But yeah, I want to get, we're going to get this wall done here today. I got some ideas. We'll do it up. Going home soon. They're sending you home from the hospital. About time, dude. You've been there for like 3 or 4 days. That's crazy. Hey, Rivitez. Have you ever been so close to death in this world? Of course I have. I've had this world for like over 5 years. I've definitely had some close calls. Five, that's nuts. I hope everything's okay there, Deveria, because that's a long time to spend in the hospital. Hey, Mac. Danny, welcome on in. I'm gonna start saving up my points so I can get a wolf and name it Wolfie's Revenge. Nice. Because of what I did. Wait, what did I do? You do feel better? Good. That's a lot of messages. Yeah, that's a lot of messages. To date, what do you think is my favorite build? I have no idea. They're really tough to choose from, you know, because they're all like apples to oranges and whatnot, you know what I mean? Yeah, well, just be careful because I got hundreds of people over here too. They're Alex. It floods the chat and I can't really keep up, bro. You know what I mean? It's too much. I don't know. Do you have a favorite build at all there, Small Kitty? I feel like, I don't know. Because I built a lot of the builds, I built all the builds in this world. I don't know. I feel like I have like memories attached to them, which makes it even more difficult. Pop those in there. Well, remember, this is a family-friendly channel there, Snakes. So you could just sit quietly and relax and stuff like that, but I don't drink personally myself, and honestly, you just being inebriated in my chat doesn't make me feel comfortable. Just sit back, drink some water, eat some bread, do your thing, man. But I don't like being around people who are drinking, so kind of triggering. You have to stick to this new diet changes, but what kind of diet changes did they give you? You killed that wolf that didn't drop his head. Oh, because of you? You hired me. You can't get mad at me for doing something that you technically hired me for. What? Pizza's always good? Yeah, pizza would be good. All right. I think your favorite one is the snow sanctuary that I made for the foxes, because right now foxes are your favorite animal. I love foxes too. They're definitely my favorite animal too. I love the fact that they can hold items in their mouth and they can actually use the item, whether it's like sword with fire aspect or whatever. The redstone in behind there it's a impulse SV redstone thing. I actually have a video to show you there, Alex. Do exclamation point sorter. I made like a whole tutorial on how that thing works, basically. No, I got the chat logs there, Echo. I won't be pinned for this. I have somewhere to go. I'll be lurking. Would you be able to show me my villager? No promises. They're heavenly. I'm sorry. I've got like 100 villagers in there, bro. I am not sifting through each and every single one of them. Instead, I could just wait for you to come back and I'll have a name tag ready for you later. Jokes aside. Aside back. Yeah, it's just gonna be so many villagers that I gotta name and stuff there heavily. It'll be tough. That's really cute, really funny how the foxes run around with stuff in their mouth. Yeah, you could even put totems in their mouth. They'll actually use a totem. How you doing there, Infinite? Welcome on in. Oh, well, now you know there, Alex. Just take it easy, bro. How did I make the glass fog effect? Do exclamation point fog. Funny coincidence. I just hopped into your live after getting a Pizza Hut ad. And I find out you're talking about pizza. Maybe that's why you got the ad. That's crazy. How many fairs do I have? 2. Their names are Goose and Zelly. I did reply to your comment on the video. Okay, I'll start to like look into it. Put the timestamp in there. Thank you. Do I need to verify my email? New Twitch update. You've always had to verify an email on my channel. So maybe, I don't know, my best guess right now, because Twitch is changing things with like the whole bots, like people botting their accounts and whatnot to get like more viewers and such, just to like kind of probably verify if you're a real user or a bot. They're probably making you verify your email, probably enforcing it a little bit more, because bots wouldn't be able to do that, right? That's my best guess as to why that might be a thing. But I also do always have my verification turned on for the for my channel, just because I don't get spammed with bots. Well, you don't have to go there, Alex. You can always just watch. Oh, we'll see you around. Around on your treadmill. All stream. Damn. Oh, and I enjoyed all the live streams. And before I go, oh, I'm just mixed up 2 messages. Do you want to join or should I listen to music? Oh, I see what you're saying there. I mean, it might be just like, that's just my best guess. There's no like actual saying that's the thing there, Valdalia. So we'll see what's up. You know? Hey, thank you. Appreciate that, Alex. Thanks for the 5 memberships. Thank you. Appreciate the support. Anything that can hold a totem can use it, right? I don't know. If I gave a copper golem a totem, would they be able to use it? I don't have any extra totems.
Got an ad and realized it was resub day Linkzzey heart.
Go. Thank you so much there, Stalcord. Appreciate you. Thanks for the 52 months and sticking around for like ever. Thank you so much for the massive support. Oh, Chronos, dude, can I have like 2 seconds of your time? 2 stones. Thanks so much for the 6 months. I keep forgetting to freaking talk to you about this. Enjoying the new badge there, 2 stones. Thank you. Polar Bear, welcome on in. Appreciate you saying thank you for that. You all have to join you. I want to hang out, but I need to run. You can do both. Why can't? I guess we will join you, but you'll be doing all the running. All right. So, a while back, you wanted to get yourself an ice, like a cold plunge for your cave, right? But you wanted it outside. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to do it outside. I had to do it inside because I have plans for expanding that island, and I'll make it look better because I didn't do like the whole like backside of the island yet. I'm gonna probably make it bigger on Christmas. So let me show you what's up. What I did do, I think you'll appreciate this. Go, go, go. You new to Twitch? How do I unfollow somebody? The same way you followed somebody. Click on the heart. On the last day, Tiger? I don't know if I... What do you mean? Welcome back. It should work on Bedrock. The light system is a little bit different though, Alex. Well, no, actually not 100,000 gapples. That's redonkulous. Let me show you what I did first. I'd say like 50,000 just because it's like an armor stand type deal, but I did do... a little cold plunge. All right. Homie's just hanging out. Wicked. Yeah, I know, right? It's Frankie. Dude's just chilling. Dude looks like an absolute vibe, though. Right? He's just like laying there in the middle of the cave, just enjoying himself. But the reason why I didn't do it outside was because I plan to actually expand this area, and I didn't want to do the whole backside of the island just for your cold plunge. So I was like, I'll just put it off for a little bit. Oh, that's fun. Did you mean to do that there, Luminessa? I didn't think you did. But yeah. Frankie, you vibing. Absolutely not. Those are my channel points now there, Luminessa. Doodah. Just kidding. Hey, Aaron. What is this? Bob, I hope you're doing well. Can you give me a suggestion on what to do for my 500 days? I'm starting to get bored. What have you done there, Bob? Have you done like any of the farms? Do you have a base? 500 days is not that much, so you should connect the island to the ground. I should, but I do plan on building. I want to build something with the copper golems with my micro blocks. You know what I mean? So I want to kind of complete that island a little bit more. So I was thinking about building like somewhat of like a toy factory kind of deal, but to do with micro blocks. You're welcome there, Kronos. Appreciate you being patient and stuff. In the cab. All right, Deviria, we'll see you in a bit. All right. So we do have some resources we do need to gather up real quick. And then we'll get going on the island and such. So I need a better way of getting warped fungus. What's the fastest way of doing that? Hey, Blight. Why don't you start a YouTube channel and get a lot of followers? I do have a YouTube channel. I've had a YouTube channel for many years. I've also had a TikTok channel. I'm also live on YouTube for like 100 people. Hey, dark mode. Actually, you know what? If I never even had a YouTube, I would not have this many people here. Oh, true. I do have a YouTube plaque right there. Yeah. Man, I need to farm up some name tags for you guys, huh? Yeah, no worries, Devere. You can do a pretty easy warp fungus farm with a dispenser and a piston. Okay. Maybe the same way I did my whatchamacallit, my what the hell? Didn't I throw this stuff in the trash? Or did I throw it inside the freaking crafting bench? It might be done the same way I did the propagal farm, maybe. That needs to go to the tree farm as well. I think I'm running low on dispensers, though. Hello? Yeah, you should build a storage room. If you haven't done a storage room, do that for sure. Oops. Dropper, crafter, furnace. Yeah, I got all the droppers, but I ain't got no dispensers. That sucks. All right. Repeater, comparator, can pop those guys there. Note blocks or whatever the heck this thing is. The target block is pretty good sometimes. Super stoked. I got a downpipe and tune for my. Oh damn! Gonna add 100 freaking horsepower? Really? That's a dropper. That's a dropper. Bro, I'm sick and tired of this. You know what? We'll just throw that all in there. Thank you, Meg. Yeah, it's nice there, Tuxedo. Kristen, welcome on in. You're having a good day? I'm having a fantastic day there, Andrew. Thank you. If you're asking me. Gotta make some dispensers real quick. First things first, gotta learn how to make a dispenser. Dispense. Cobble, redstone dust, and a bow. Okay, that's easy. We'll make a stack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, I think it was. You should put a an ascension on the warden farm. I don't have a warden farm though. What was this? Another dropper. Gotta buy bows. Has YouTube fully got rid of the XP thing? I disabled it myself. Felt like it was very misleading. I don't think it's really well, like, I don't think it's fine-tuned enough yet there, Infinity Shadow. Hey, Smith. Like, if it was like a weekly board, sure. But since it's like a daily thing, I think that's like kind of a little bit of a letdown, unfortunately. Oh, well, I do have a warden build coming up here pretty soon there, Prince, so we'll see what's up. Hey, Schmat. Jose, welcome on in. Yeah. I don't know if that was like I don't know if it's like a new thing where we're now able to disable it. I'm not too sure, but I saw it as an option, so I did it. Okay, come on now. Yeah, I've got the copper golem and stuff. Hopefully you're talking a downpipe is a freaking part of your exhaust, right? Hopefully yours isn't as big of a pain in the neck as mine was to put on. My bike was not designed well for new exhaust systems. Yeah, the Nautilus is gonna be awesome whenever they add that. All right, let's get it. Oh, dispenser. This is really. Go, 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 go. Can't do a whole stack at once. You can only do it one at a time. All right, 36. That's fine. Nautilus is going to be freaking awesome, though. I got to come up with some cool Nautilus-like builds in the future there, Dark. Okay, let me see if I could make a potential nether or a fungus farm real quick. Fired up your bike today. I let my exhaust scream out all Corey Taylor like for a moment. It was nice. Yeah. When was the last time you went out riding? The Jugs. Hey, Sigs. Yeah, I would love to do some more underwater builds, but like maybe tie in the Warden or something. That'd be cool. You could put a stack of crafting tables, then push in bows. Wait, what? You could put stacks in a crafting table? Oh, and then push in the bows. Yeah, true. Oh, you're back? Yeah, I understand that. I don't even know if you can put cursive binding on pumpkins anymore, to be honest. I didn't see, like, I don't know what the buffs on the spear is. I saw that Exuma had a video about them buffing the spear. What was buffed about it? Hey, appreciate it, Cat. A tutorial on my builds? Kind of hard to make a tutorial when you're freehanding. You know? This is the tutorial. All right, so I'm assuming it probably works a lot like this. So if I do this, maybe I could just freaking replace it. Yeah, I got the Nylium. Oh, I need a note block. I don't have a note block. Okay, we need a note block real quick. And then maybe a piece of glass. Hey, Bloom. You can now put lunge and mending on the same spear. Oh, was that an exclusive thing before? I thought you could already do that. That's wild. It's 7 seconds over 3 seconds. Hunger instead of durability. Wait, so if you're using the spear, it makes you hungry? You can name a villager their anabiosis as long as it's appropriate. That's all that really matters. You know? No block. Oh, they're just standing on honey blocks there, Ramboy. I think I saw a main pair or Dr. Donut video where they took like 8 hearts of damage, and you get you have to eat a gapple. I gotta look into this because this doesn't make any sense to me. Like, it makes you hungry? Oh, okay, yeah, full lunge unless you have 5 hearts of hunger. What the? Interesting. So it's like, kind of works off of saturation. Oh, these guys are clerics. They're antibiosis. And then I'll have librarians after. No, you can't put Curse of Binding on pumpkins. Okay, I thought so. How you doing there, Wigs? I've been trying out your new carpet. It looks good. Good. Glad I could help. No, you can't redeem both because I don't have the librarians really in place yet. Plus, I have it limited to 1 right now, so you'll just have to wait a little bit. Hey, what up, Darth Fox? Welcome on back. What's up?
Dino Dance.
How you been, man? Welcome on in. Besides busy, hope you've been doing well. I am. The big, giant, ugly farms I've been putting inside of here. I'm gonna try to do a fungus farm. We'll see how it goes. I'm just gonna try to copy this thing. One would assume that it would work. These the same dispensers? Okay. Pretty good. How am I? I'm doing great. Oh, no, we wouldn't need all this. All we have to do is just bone meal the block. Yeah, you want the piston to swipe over the nylium, yeah. I wonder if I could set up something super tiny. Like this. Only had a lever. Damn it. So it's like a bow. I can't put infinity and mending on the same bow. Before, you can't put lunge and mending on the same spear, but now you can. And that's on one of the buffs. Okay, cool. I've been very busy, but really good there, Darth Fox. Thank you. Appreciate you. And dude, thank you so much for the tier 3 for 14 months. Sorry, I was in the middle of a thought. Using a lot of my brain capacity there. I hope you'd appreciate the support there, Darth Fox. Thank you so much. I've been playing Minecraft for 12 years. What design am I using for the tree farm? It's an amalgamation Frankenstein of like 5 different tree farms or 5 different farms put into one. So you could do exclamation point tree farm if you want to know a little bit more about it. But it's a lot. And kind of like pieced together. Yeah, I think it's like cobble and wood, but I got a whole stack of them over here, so. How you doing there, Isaac? They're in here somewhere. I know I got them. Oh, I got 2. Wait, what? Gotta have more than that, right? 32. All right, I got 32. Hey, TJ. What's up? Only bad things about being here while I'm at work is that I can't play Minecraft and I have the urge because of something you have me think about. Good. Write it down. Oh, we have something to do at home. Adam, hope you having a great day. What up, dude? Sorry. Let me try to catch up here a little bit because I missed a bunch. Should make clips of lives. Oh, you mean like the video he puts out on every build? Yeah, check out the YouTube there, Zai. Or Ziwi, or whatever your name is. When did I start playing Minecraft? 12 years ago. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm caught up. Hey, Diablo. Yo, you need to relax. Things are a bit there, ominous. Catch up, dude. I'm trying. Chat be flying on both ends. But I think it would work because of the damage from the mace when you hold your mace on the offhand. Yeah, we'll see what happens. I've seen some crazy stuff with wind bursts and spear combinations and stuff like that. It's pretty nuts. I posted this, your 50,000 day video. And then I realized 50,000 days is 300. That makes your Minecraft character ancient. It really does. But it's a good thing I'm a, technically, I'm an elf. Okay, did I just do it? Hey, what up, Soul? What the heck? One mushroom fungus? At least it worked. There we go. Hey, Tuxie. Why do I need a piston? What's the piston gonna do? Oh, I won't need to click. You put it on top of the dispenser. Oh, would that work? Of course I don't have dust. Hey, Alisea. My life is in shambles. Kind of... Oh. Talking to Andrew. Closer? Oh, right, right. A guy who trades stuff. Oh. Well, dang. I'm a genius. Hey, what up, Wax? Welcome on in. Appreciate the raid. Thank you so much for the support. Welcome on in, everybody. By me, I mean basically Blizz. Cool. I hope you guys are having a great day today. Welcome on in. What was Wax working on? I'm assuming the castle, right? And for those of you guys who don't know who Wax is, definitely go check them out. Very talented builder, building a giant castle in hardcore Minecraft right now. Big old castle. Yeah, how's that going? I literally just started up the stream. Made a very quick fungus farm. And I'm about to fire up probably the most satisfying farm you'll ever see. I promise. You guys ready to see this? Because this farm scratches like an itch I never knew I had. Keep this. Oh, I need to swap out the Nylium. But of course, I've got to go do something at all there, Wax. I appreciate the raid. This is totally not me over here deciding if I need to make a villager or save for 50,000 channel points. Do it. Oops, wrong block. All right, watch this. I'll even mute the music. Wait, I need that. Bruh. Call this thing the Lorax. It just takes your tree and ships it off. Isn't that freaking cool? Dude, what? Isn't that so neat? And then it goes into a conveyor belt, gets pushed into the blast chamber, and gets blown up eventually. No, I did not design this. My friend, Squishy, he builds like a lot of big perimeters and whatnot. I was talking to him, and I was talking about my needs for mangrove logs, warp logs, and crimson logs, and how it really sucks that I have to put so much time into farming it and whatnot, and I also don't duplicate TNT. So what he did was he took like an amalgamation of like 4 or 5 different farms, and he pieced them together. So like I know that this blast chamber is designed by Cubic Meter. The mangrove farm is designed by somebody else. This farm right here is designed by somebody else. Like, and he pretty much put it all together in a system to basically feed into the middle, and yeah, you could use it for strip logs, you could use it for concrete, you can use it for obviously the warp or crimson, or even the mangrove. Just like a little bit of a thing is like, if you guys want to build this farm, you can. Just note that it doesn't duplicate TNT. So if you do duplicate TNT, probably do a different design. But pretty cool. Yeah, it's so satisfying there, Wax. I love this farm. Like, since then, I've just been getting like loads and loads of mangrove logs A lot of warp logs, crimson logs. You can even do, like I said, like the concrete. It's really fun. Hey, Moira. Gonna dump this stuff in here for a later date, and I will be on my way. I got a library to build. It is satisfying to see the pistons kind of take the whole tree away. It's so cool. It is ASMR, yeah. It produces about 10,000 logs an hour, so that's pretty good. For somebody who doesn't dupe TNT, that's really good. And it's extremely efficient with the TNT as well. You're not gonna like throw all your TNT in there and just like hope for the best. So you're the uncle who destroys trees. You're the uncles who destroy trees. Yeah, we call that the lore axe. Nice, Deviria. Glad you made it home safe. All right, I could probably go to the library now and try to figure out what the heck we're gonna do with our day. So, trying to think if there's anything I may need. And I think I want to bring some chains because I'm not sure if I have chains over there. So, and redstone lamps. Chains and redstone lamps. Gonna come up with like a centerpiece, like kind of you know, just a nice decorative centerpiece to our front entranceway, and then we'll kind of go from there. How you doing there, lifestyle? Bonnie, hope you have an amazing day today. What's up, Luke? Brewery, welcome back, dude. How you been? Dragon, welcome on in. Like the light or gray? Oh, you guys are talking. Okay. Matching comment. Hope you're doing well. How's the Tuesday treating me? Extremely well. How's your Tuesday? How was your Tuesday? How's your Wednesday so far there, Crafty? Pretty good. We're just starting right now there. So you're showing up at a good time there, Brewery. About to go over to the library, which is the current project right now, and we're going to start hopefully building what we wanted to build. So got a couple more things that I need to piece together for the library, and that's about it. So how you doing there, Slade? Welcome back. Your week's been good so far. It's been about 39 degrees Celsius. Nice cool day. Nice cool day in Australia. Armor Cross would say. No, I didn't finish the apothecary. What I've been doing is I've been running my villager breeder, which I'm actually probably going to be turning off here pretty soon. I dug everything out. Once this is done, then I can shut it down and I can start actually getting everything going. But I got all of these guys. Were all cured yesterday. So they're all like cheap. So I got all of them all cooked up.
Hello, friendly people. Linkzzey, clap, Linkzzey, hype.
How you doing there, Phonic? Welcome on in. Appreciate you. I needed like 7 more villagers or something like that. Appreciate the bits there, Phonic. So I'm just waiting for this last batch to come in here. I'll cure them, and then I'll shut it down. I'll rip down the villager breeder, and then I'll start building. Right now, I'm running a redemption for 50,000 channel points, so you guys can name villagers if you'd like. I heard that Australia discovered a new breed of funnel web spider. I don't know if I believe it. I don't know if it's AI. Is that true, Crafty? Y'all out here discovering more dangerous spiders than the funnel web? The funnel web boss? Run down 5K. Now you're gonna do a little bit of a walk. Hey, you're welcome there, Andrew. Glad we could keep you company. You're named one. I'm just below 1/3 of ascending again. Newcastle Big Boy, is that what they're calling it? I have no idea. I know I didn't discover it. Yeah, I want to do this wall right here. We'll figure it out.
Heyo.
Heyo. How you doing? Appreciate you there, Riley. Thanks for the half a stack. Thanks for the 32 months. Appreciate it. All right. Yeah, let's do this. I was thinking like chains and all that type of stuff. We do like a really cool, like decorative thing right here. Hey, Town God, welcome on in. Look at those spiders. I live in Australia and I have a massive phobia of them. Man, that is the last place I would want to be if I was scared of spiders, which I am. So, as much as I would love to visit Australia, it's the spiders. It's the spiders for me, bro. How you doing today there, Ibo? I'm pretty sure I would have a panic attack if I saw like a huntsman or something. No, I'm not even pretty sure. I would straight up have a panic attack. That's not even a pretty sure. That's a most definite. Wouldn't be able to breathe. Be on the plane on the way home the next day. Getting better each day. Good. Good there, Ibo. Glad to hear you're doing better every day. Heading in the right direction. Nothing. We just got here there, Rom. Gonna do this wall. Ah, finally got around to spraying the house for spiders this weekend. Does that actually work? Coconut crab? I don't know. Oh, coconut crab's a thing. Those things are huge. Wouldn't even have a panic attack. I would just... Wait, I wouldn't be stood. What does that even mean? You mean you'll faint? Yeah, I don't know, man. The spiders are terrifying. I can't deal with them. That's why I gotta get something that eats spiders or something. Like a flipping bearded dragon or something. I know huntsmans are actually harmless, but they're terrifying looking. And most spiders are harmless. My body doesn't care about that. Your cats just eat them? Which, man, you wouldn't want your cat to eat everything though, right? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what they do. They're Rambo. Camel spiders I actually think are more closely related to the scorpion, but I'm not too sure. They are kind of weird looking. We onto something here? I don't know. I'm kind of just goofing around right now. I'm not sure if any of this stuff is actually going to look good. found it. What do you want to name it though? Okay, I'll try to remember that for later because I have it locked to 1 redemption per day by person, so you actually won't be able to redeem it again. There, Ibo, I'm sorry. Unless you do a different redemption, that way I don't forget. I'm leaving to go to Twitch. Content provider talk. Scared of them. I even see people chatting about them. Okay. We'll see you on Twitch. Oh, that's what I build all these big mega builds for. Their audio bug for people who have ascended. I don't know if I like that or not. I don't know yet. Seems a little bit too doesn't seem like it's random enough. Thank you, Ibo. Would be cool if they were turned on. I will turn them on. I just don't want to do all that work before I figure out the design first, you know? I haven't seen... I don't know what the Trinity College Library is now. Wow, designs. It's toxic. You should be able to check it out. It's a really cool design. Cool design for like what? Like a chandelier? Yeah, they look like arrows. I think it's a little bit too consistent for me. I want to switch this up a bit. Oh, the whole library. Oh. Yeah, I've already got my own thing going on here, though, you know? But I'll remember to look into it later. How you doing there, Callie? Yeah, let me actually move this up. I like me a good peanut butter sandwich. They're tux. Also, what would it look like if I put this here too? Would this go well right here? I mean, I could put a trap door on top of that, so it doesn't have to be like that, man. That was your very first redemption. Oh, was it? I appreciate it there, Ibo. Yeah, PB&Js are good. I like a chunky strawberry jam and a crunchy peanut butter with toasted bread. If I'm having a, you know, a PB&J, I want to have it right. Floor design is nice. Thank you. I got like a nice, like, I got a really nice canvas right there. And I'm just trying to figure out how I want to go about this thing so far. I was thinking like kind of like something like what I had going on at the Froglight farm, where I have like all those like lights like kind of tiered down. Let's go take a look at the Froglight farm real quick so I can kind of see what I did there. I liked how like random it was, you know? It was kind of like I don't know. Like I don't know, it was really cool. It's a cool design. A tuna sandwich, like make a tuna melt. Tuna melts are delicious. Yeah, wait till you find out there's spiders in the game there, Infinite. Oh, Sarah, they forget they're 3 months overdue designs. That's super nice of you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Hi, Coogie. Welcome on in. Yeah, I agree there, Rivites. Last 8 days, 5 days in the hospital. Doing better, thanks. Oh, you're talking to Andrew. Okay. No, Copper Cape is done. You're a little late. Anybody who's coming in for the Copper Capes, you guys are 1 week late. How you doing there, Kim? Wait until you find out. No, dude, that's like such a myth. Yeah, take care of yourself, man. Sorry to hear that you missed it. You must be probably watching like an old YouTube video. Yeah, Copper Capes were like last week. It's this cape right here. All right, so this is like what I was thinking about doing. It really is just random. But with like chains and redstone lamp. Looks like I got some 5s in there. Yeah. I mean, a lot of them are 5s, which would make sense. It just started at different elevations. Okay. Oh, perfect. Thank you there, Amanda. That's probably going to be like this for the next week. Or lifetime, who knows? You know, it's not a myth. This guy. Hey, Clara. Thank you. That's Motham City that I'm working on. Right now I'm working in a medieval area. Yes. What did you do, dude? Yeah, we're not disrespecting them at all there, Alex. Don't take our phobia for disrespect. We're just scared of them. Hey, Maddie. I'm doing pretty good there, Apps. How you doing? Confused now? I don't know what's going on here. Oh, because you're giving misleading information. There, Chrome. You're being a little instigator. Yeah, the Copper Cape is over. Hey, Sony. Yeah, yesterday was the last day for the Copper Cape. So anybody who's coming in today, unfortunately, they won't be able to get it, so. Yeah, no worries. Now you understand. You just don't want them hanging around all day and being like, what the hell's going on right now? Where's my cape? You're like, bro, you missed the cape by like a week. Kind of look like Mog Swamp. Heard I sound like Mog Swamp. I heard I look like Mog Swamp. I think you guys are all just goofy goobers. Yeah. Well, put it in quick, because if you've got it, you don't want to like, you really don't want to lose, like miss out on it. Yeah. Yeah, does that something like that look a little bit better? Ah, it's still consistent though, right? I don't want something consistent. I don't know what that is. They're infinite. A singlet? No, the code will expire. You guys can't just like keep the cape. It's like, you know, you might not be able to claim the code anymore. I don't know though. I just work here. Hey, that sounds cool there, Diablo. How many wolves do you got? Yeah, you can see your watch time if you'd like. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna leave that blank for a little bit while I brainstorm it. I'm gonna work on this wall right here. Oh. Yeah, over here we call those tank tops. You guys call them singlets? Never heard of that. Hey, Luca. Yeah, I got a resin farm. Yeah. It goes by a few different things. Huh. I've never heard that term for a never heard anybody call it a singlet before. Oh, whoops. Then we'll have 2 more blocks, and then that, and then that one straight across. Okay. No, you could see it in my world tour if you'd like there, Slade. I'm not gonna fly all the way over there just to show you the resin farm. I assure you I have one. Beaver. Thanks for the bits. Welcome on in. This guy. Keep following, but it doesn't register. Interesting. I don't understand. Yeah, let's see what this would look like. Happy Tuesday, dude. What's up? And I'm already out. That didn't last very long. Thank you, Wax. I got a little bit of builder's block right now because I don't really know what to do with that little space, but I'm figuring it out. Appreciate it. Like, I want to put like a cool design in this little space, but I don't know what to do. I think it's like a great negative space. We'll see what happens. Yeah, it's been happening to more people lately there, Alien. I assume it's because of it just probably just Twitch wanting to make sure people are real people and not bots, because of like the whole botted stuff thing that's been going around on Twitch. A lot of my inspiration comes from words there, Clara. If that makes any sense. So this is the library. The word that I'm working off of for inspiration behind this library is wisdom. So when it comes to wisdom, what's the first thing that comes to mind for me? It's like a library. And then I was like, I want to have a fancy library, you know? So that's why I'm going with the colors I'm going with. I want to go with like a lot of dark oak, a lot of like mangrove, that sort of stuff. Across the way, that build was inspired by time. That's why it has like a whole Milky Way inside of it and stuff like that, you know? A lot of the time I just reference like a word and then I kind of go off of that. You know? We could all be bots in a simulation. What if Twitch is looking for bots acting as bots? Yeah, I think the brown and the red work really well together. They're both like warm colors, right? So if I was to add like blue to this, it would throw everything off, right? Wait, so you wrote time and built it into something? No, like so like what's a good example here? Okay, well, let's talk about if you were to do a bee inspired build, right? What would you do if you were to do like something that's focused around bees? You would think about the word bee and what it meant. What do bees do? Bees pollinate, right? They create honey. They build hives. That's what a bee does. But can you take it a step further? So bees pollinate, right? Like, okay. And they produce honey. All right. But what do they have to pollinate? Flowers. So bees and flowers go really well together. What do flowers need? Flowers need to be able to photosynthesize. What is photosynthesis? It's basically the conversion of converting sun into energy, like food. Okay, then what is the sun? The sun is part of a day and night cycle, right? So you got the moon and you have the sun, right? Now you've kind of expanded on your whole bee ID, right? Like, okay, what if I was to build like a castle or something like that incorporated these elements, right? Like photosynthesis, the sun, the moon, flowers, added in little bits of honey. You know, now you got like a build that has a little bit of a different concept, because maybe somebody else who did a bee build didn't think about the concept of photosynthesis. You know what I mean? That's how you come up with like a different build. At least that's how I come up with different builds. I just try to keep expanding and keep thinking outside the box. Because the first thing you think about when it comes to bees is honey. You know? I doubt people think about the sun and moon when they think about bees. That's probably not the first thing that comes to mind, right? So my bee build actually is more inspired by photosynthesis than it is about actual like honey and bees. So thank you there, Alex. Appreciate the thank you for getting a membership out to the community. Thank you. You think about getting stung? Yeah, you could reference off of that if you want to, you know, work off of the you getting stung and stuff like that. You can go down that road and just keep asking yourself questions. It's a different thought process for sure. How you doing there, Dragonfire? Yeah, they're clerics. Yeah. So like, even this bridge is inspired by time. That should be a little bit more obvious, right? Because this bridge has a clock. And then it's got the tree. This tree is supposed to be symbolic of knowledge, right? Because with time comes knowledge, right? So there's like those two elements that I've placed in there. This thing, being the Temple of Time, has like a bit of a moon, you know, because of time. Stone is old. Copper roof because it ages, right? Even the glass has a little bit of a tinge to it, you know? So that's all old, but what else is old? What else takes time? Space. That's why on the inside I have my space temple. So we have the void floor. I've got the Milky Way up in the sky. I got all the asteroids and the stars aligning. I have the hourglasses to be symbolic of time. So a lot of the time it's just like I just work off of like a word. And then like with this bridge being symbolic of time, I have everybody who has a year of watch time on my channel as a statue of time on the bridge. And then I have like a little Easter egg of Winnie the Pooh over here. And where that came from was the owl. because owls are symbolic of knowledge. Who else has an owl? Winnie the Pooh has an owl. We got like the whole Winnie the Pooh scene in here. A year who watch time is crazy. It's even crazier that I have so many people on the bridge. So this whole area is symbolic of like just wisdom. And I'm kind of running with the library kind of deal. I might work in some cool owls in here. I'll build some statues in here. Gonna build a tree here in the middle, you know? So it's just like, that's just how my brain operates, and that's how I like to work. It like for me, like, yeah, using like reference photos is great. If you want your build to look like somebody else's build, because everybody's gonna probably look at reference photos and have like their interpretation, and it's gonna look somewhat like that, right? But if you kind of want to do something completely outside the box, and have like a space temple, like what I like to do, and make like more unique builds, then it's just better to kind of reference off of like words and just go with it freehanding. Yeah, I agree there, small kitty. Do that. How's your day, owls? What's up? I'll probably have other elements of what is wisdom inside of here as I brainstorm and build it up over time, you know? Any reason why I play with shaders off? I just prefer the game without shaders. I do a lot of the shading myself. And like the sad part about using shaders is like, I mean, I could show you an example. Reason why I don't use shaders is because it ruins a lot of the hard work that I put into shading everything myself, right? So like when you look at this, like you could just see like the Minecraft shadows, right? Have shaded that bridge for me. Yet it's just stone. So it's kind of like a play on your eyes. Same thing goes with like this whole like this whole thing right here. Like this has all been shaded by hand. But if I was to pop shaders on, you'll see the difference. Good morning there, essentially. Welcome on in. Like, first off, the bloom is crazy with shaders. And it does mess around with a lot of the shading that I have already added to my game. Makes it really difficult to add shading to your builds when Minecraft is already trying to add the shading itself. You know? So it's kind of like works against what I like to do. I also find that like more people are there's a lot of people out there who like to watch without shaders, you know? I'm too old for shaders. But everything looks very different. At least my world. Like if you wanted to have a shader world, I think you should have shaders on 24/7 from the beginning. Otherwise, like a lot of my older builds don't look good with shaders because they were never built with shaders in mind in the first place. So they all look really like way off, if that makes sense. There's some cool things when it comes to shaders, like the God rays. Whoa. You know? How's your day there, essentially? What's up, nerd? It is pretty cool to pop it on every now and again, but definitely not always, you know. Thank you there, Tristan. Appreciate it. Welcome on in. Yeah, I mean, Tanisha also doesn't like to run shaders like I do, right? But we both built our worlds without shaders in mind from the very beginning, right? So I think like a good example would be like Wax. You guys know Wax. Wax rated today. Wax always has shaders on, right? But Wax's whole world has been built with shaders on. So it doesn't look weird in some areas. Same thing goes with like Looney and stuff. Like Looney uses a lot of shaders, but he uses like a lot of shaders to make his builds look very different and very unique. Like these are people who built like their whole world off of shaders. But then you're like, let's say for example, you take me or you take Flip. Our worlds were built without shaders from the very beginning. So a lot of our builds wouldn't look as good. Like they would look good, but they wouldn't look as good as they do in vanilla, like without the shaders. Watch the channel. A good way to learn, honestly, there, Clomo, is just watch, bro. Watch what other streamers do. There's not like really like a thing that I could just give you advice on and then boom, you're off to the races, right? Watch what other streamers do and see how you can implement it in your own stream. No, those are clerics. Sorry, maybe I should have put that in there, huh? I'll put a little note in there that these are clerics. Like I get asked this question a lot. It's just kind of frowned upon there, Cloma. Yeah, across Twitch, you'll find like a lot of streamers don't really like answering that question. Because it is like kind of like a lot of people come in here, the very first thing that they ever say to you, right, is do you have any advice? And then they never come back. So it just kind of comes off as self-promotion. It's like etiquette kind of deal. Wait, you know what Twitch Minecraft streams have the copper golem reward? I don't think any of them have it available anymore. Yeah, and they don't even follow too, so that's even more like kind of like weird. Let me see if I can do. I'll put the cleric in there. Name a villager. Name a cleric. I think I spelt it right. It's cleric, basically. Essentially read. Done. Okay, that should look different for you guys now. Yeah, like I said, you're still learning and stuff like that, Chloe. Just be careful. Depending on the community you're in, you may you could just get banned, you know. You know, speaking of Wax, I haven't seen one of his videos in a while. Maybe go to the gym. I'm warming up. Should watch a bit of those. You should. Have you ever met Whip? Never met him, like real life, but we're not actually that far away. So when you're done with the build, you're going to connect it to the bridge. Yes. And then once I'm out of this area, I'll start like kind of terraforming this area too. I'm building a library right now. Dang it. Thinking about building like a fountain in the front, and then I'm gonna connect it to the water, and that water is actually gonna go right into my apothecary, and it's gonna supply like the water so they can brew potions in there. Oops. That's my plan there, Tuxedo. Where there's a will, there's a way. Link will read it wrong. And yeah, you're not wrong. There's always a will. Make a water wheel? I would love to have a water wheel in this area. I want to figure out my river systems first. And like windmills too. Because a lot of the rivers need a lot of work to be done around here. Is that spot on the rug different? Yeah, it's netherrack. I'm actually gonna have to take this rug and I'm gonna have to push it out a few blocks, so I'm not too worried about that. I'll figure that out after I'm done everything. Which right now I'm pretty happy with the way that's turning out. I wonder if we can start working in some bookcases in here a little bit, you know? Let me see here. Where there's a William, there's a William. Where there's a William, there's somebody lying about how tall there are. I don't know what this would look like. I think some bone meal on the block should help. Oh, it will. If I plan to keep that carpet there, which I haven't done, so I don't know if I'm gonna keep it there or if I'm gonna move it. I'm not too sure yet. How you doing there, Manza? I don't think I said hi to you yet today. Hold on. Are they crushing it over there? GG's on the likes. Let's see what you... Oh, yeah. I don't know. Oh, yeah. You guys are already cruising with the likes. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. I'm gonna do a comparison between this and normal bookshelves. I don't know if I'm up for the task of filling these all with books. But we have the means to do it, so it's gonna have to be a dark oak block. Oh, I had the dark oak block on me. Wow, would you look at that? Does kind of look like a ladder from afar. I'll definitely have to light it up. I really do like that. Surprisingly, I just kind of wanted to see what it would look like. And then if I put bookcases over here, bro. Hey, appreciate that there, Alex. Thank you so much. Thanks for gifting us about gifting a membership out to the community. Thank you, Alex. All right, and then we'll do this. Yeah, and then we'll see what's up. I could potentially start using some of that that oak that I wanted to use. The oak shelf. Oh, and thanks for the gifting a membership out to Sarah. Thank you. Thank you, Alex. That's interesting. Kind of do look like bricks from afar. It's a little bit tough to see all this because of the like how dark it is. Man, I'm sick of this. All right. Could use ladders. I could. Can you name a animal cheese puff? Cheese puff, huh? This one is for Merc. Hold on, my uncle's messaging me. Dude bought an electric bike. Basically, it's like a kind of like an electric scooter bike. He's been dying to show me. Hold on. I don't want to have to do this, but this might look good. Hey, Stanley. What's up? For the celebration of 50,000 days, you should invite some YouTubers to give them a tour of your world. I'm never gonna open up this world to a server. Plus, I already did my 50,000 day celebration.
Nerd and Nerdits.
What's up, Remuse? What's up? What was that thing with the shells? Is that thing vanilla? Everything here is vanilla. Just don't know. I don't know exactly what you're talking about, though. Oh, this is called the Chiseled Bookshelf. Yes, you can add random books to this. Right now, I'm just trying to figure out if I want to do chiseled bookshelves. I think they look better than normal bookcases. But they are definitely more expensive, I think. I almost like them empty. More than I like them full. I find when you mix the two, I don't know, it gets a little bit like, I find that it just gets a little bit messy. The colors should be random and not in a pattern. Yeah, I mean, they are. Chisel looks better, yeah. How does one make a chiseled bookshelf? Wife SUV got hit in the parking lot today. Not much damage, but we didn't know who did it. They just took off. Oh, that's annoying. People are going to be asking about capes till 2026. Yeah, dude. I am fully prepared for this, unfortunately. Slabs and planks. Okay. We have a bot already set up for the capes. But there's always people afterwards who are always like, can I get the cape here? That was like so last week, bro. Oh, I done fudged that up. My bad. Yeah, let me kind of fill this out just a little bit more. We have a lot of wood, so we can definitely make that happen. If it's just slabs and planks? Okay. That looked better? No, too bright. I'd have to disagree with you on that one. Too light of a color to add in there. Well, I just don't want there to be that much contrast. You know? Yeah, they probably do have cameras set up. I'd be surprised if they didn't there, Amuse. You know? Kind of wish that we were able to like kind of make different colored shelves. How's your day there, Texan? I don't know. I haven't decided yet there, Tuxedo. I'm just gonna take a look at it and I'm gonna see which one I like. Nice. Got the moves. There is something about just the empty shelves that I think is a really cool looking block, straight up.
Well, would you look at that, 10 months already. Spending my afternoons watching you build have brought me a lot of peace. Plus also gives me a lot of creative ideas. Most importantly, you've taught me that not everything is perfect on the first go. Keep trying and building until you like the outcome.
Straight up. Hey, I'm glad I can help you out on that one there. Thank you so much there, Squeeze. Appreciate the 10 months. And Remuse, thank you so much for the thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks for the massive support. Make sure you guys say a big thanks over to Remuse if you guys got yourself get the sub. Ace. This is why I use Earth Angel in the Discord given by and make other gamers. Wait, what? And so many other gamers, because you're 39 and I've seen so much. Okay, that makes sense. There, Alex. And Infinite, thank you for the 3 months. Appreciate it. Thank you. Over on the YouTube side, thank you. Do that. We could do this on this side. I think that's a new badge too there, Infinite. Appreciate it. Man. Shifting on flipping shelves is tough. Okay, I'm gonna figure out the lighting here in a minute. Bear with me. I could probably hide the lighting behind like trap doors and stuff. I'm sneaky with it. Okay, what are we looking at here? I appreciate all the likes over on the YouTube side of things, guys. Thank you so much. Which face? You see a face? All right, I like the empty shelves. We'll see if we fill it in with anything. What's the heck is that? Oh, it's just the way that it was looking. How do we feel about the bookshelves? Ignore the fact that there's nothing mixed in there. Ignore that, because if we do like it, then I can work with it and detail it. So just ignore that. Right now, I just kind of want to see if it's something I actually like. Ignores it. I like them with the books. Like these shelves always have books. I don't know if you're talking about the chiseled bookshelves. But I'm talking about the normal bookshelves. If we add the chiseled bookshelves in there, we can use that as just like a negative space kind of deal. Hey, what up, babe? Too colorful in your opinion? The bookshelves? But we gotta add books in here eventually, right? Looks a little busy on its own. Not sure if detailing it will accelerate it. I don't think it's too colorful. I think it actually looks good. I think there's more dominantly red in here. So it kind of just goes good. I always find like when you add books to this, it tends to be more colorful. And like less red. 'Cause I almost don't like the chiseled bookshelves because of that. You know what I mean? I don't know if that makes any sense. You started a new world for 1.21. Nice. Fully updated. I like the book detail. The library is gonna have books. Yeah, and I think I like this one. I like these ones being empty. Could be wrong though. Doesn't seem like there's any red books in here, though. Like a single red book. Start a new world there, Rom. Just like everybody else. Natty, hope you're having a great day today. Yeah, just lower left, yeah. It almost just doesn't have enough red. You mentioned in your short yesterday that the extension is going to have similar exterior to Temple of Time. So it would be nice to have that pop of color in the interior. Yeah. I think I'm gonna... So I think bookshelves are better. I think the chiseled shelves, I don't think they look better. This guy would move. Looking at it, if we're gonna add books, I think bookshelves look better than chiseled. I think chiseled make a really good negative space, though. My problem with like mixing it in though is I feel like it looks messy. Which I guess some libraries are. Yeah, I agree. There, DM. Yeah, maybe we mix them together. And I think that does. I think that this looks better, and I think this looks better without the books. So mix in the chiseled bookshelves into this. Do all the books throughout there. Leave these without books, and don't look at them like they're like that's not a bookcase. That's just a decorative design. Yeah. All right. No, I don't have like a request for builds. No, Epic. But if you ever ascend, I'll build you something. Like right now, I'm building this all for Merc. Merc has ascended with over 1 million channel points. And they gave me a title of wisdom, and I'm kind of just running with it right now. Oh, then you'll have to stick around. Because I have over 200 people who've got big mega builds for me to build for them. So wait in line, I guess. All right, speaking about lineups, there's a lineup at my Keurig, but there's no coffee in my cup, so I'll be right back. Give me like 2 minutes. Why not add bookshelves towards the front? Then the build, make it look a little towards the back. Oh, like that depth. We could probably do that. I see what you're talking about. Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. Like some of them get set up back a block, and then we could put like little plants on them or something. Yeah. Hey Yakumo, MC Block, welcome on in. Maybe it would be nice to have a section of chiseled bookshelves and lecterns. I forgot about lecterns. Let me grab lecterns, because I wouldn't mind using lecterns as a building block here. Maybe not the way that it's intended to be used, but did I bring lecterns? I feel like lecterns would have been something I would have grabbed. Oh, you know what? I may have used all my lecterns for all the villagers back there, actually. Have a section of dirt? Yeah. Yeah, we'll figure out lecterns when I get back. All right, I'll be right back. Give me 2 minutes. Okay, I'm back. All right, how do we make lectern? With bookshelves and slabs, right? I think. Thank you guys, appreciate it. Cillion, welcome on in. Take care, have a good day at work there, Infinite. Wait, what? Sadly, the other team boss was in charge. I was at home. Wait, what happened? You're from a recycling plant. Oh, okay, in Belgium. Oh, cool. All right, let's see. So these guys, how would we incorporate this into the build? Can you stack these? Oh, damn. Dude, do people stack looms? Is that a thing? That looks like an interesting looking pillar. Wait, what did that look like on the other side? Not as good on this side, but damn, this side looked interesting. I don't think I've ever seen anybody use a loom pillar. A pillar loom. Where would I put that? I don't know where I'd put that. How you doing there, kitty? Welcome on in. Oh, wait, dude. I've never seen this before. This looks interesting. Thank you. Might need to work in some of the empty shells for sure. Right now I'm kind of on a weird like loom thing right now. Never looked at the backside of a loom. One side doesn't match the other. What do you mean? Those are lecterns, yeah. All the way up. They're like kind of like a dividing pillar. Oh, I keep calling them looms. Yeah, those are lecterns. Sorry. Yeah. I do not. There, Hector. Sorry. Hey, Riser. I kind of like this. Then we mix in all the other shelves in there and stuff. I've never seen this before. I think it's so cool, so unique. You can make a little bit more of this action. I'm messing around with it. It might not go there at the end of the day, but what it does kind of look good. You could add a little bit of lore to the library. Maybe use those lecterns or the chiseled bookshelves where you can actually place books. That would be cool. Little Easter eggs, yeah. Ooh, maybe we can hide lights in behind the lecterns. True that. But is that going to be super visible? Let's try it out. What does it say besides the besides November 19th there, Dave? Does it say you can claim you can get the cape on Twitch? Or does it tell you you can get your cape by November 19th on Java? All right, so this one has a light behind it. I don't hate that. We could probably play around with the color though. Honey, what if we put honey in front? Let me do that on the other side. Like we can like kind of dim it out a little bit using some honey blocks maybe in the front. Where are my honey blocks? Oh, true that. Yeah, we got to be careful with how many stories we add inside this thing, because it can actually crash your game having like a lot of information stored. That's a good point. Just like maps, you know? The blue torch, huh? I think you should add at least one of every single enchantment in the library. I think that'd be a good idea too. Okay. The left and right doorway don't match. What doorway are you talking about? Oh, right here. Oh, nope, not that. I don't know what you mean by left and right doorway. Oh, but it has to be something to do with this. Yeah. Two in the back. Oh, okay. So that just needs to be switched, right? Good texture with the lecterns. That's a good idea. That was my idea. I'm taking full credit, dude. Hold on. Let me chuck away a couple of these. Now we're just kind of messing around with some honey blocks. If I can add honey blocks and then add light, how would that look? Should I give it more of like a warmer color? Doesn't have the light in behind it, so it's really not noticeable. Okay, we'll have to add the light. Oh yeah, that could work instead of the trap doors I was thinking of. The glow back there? Yeah, maybe. Let's see what's up. I'm gonna brainstorming hard right now. It's definitely a lot more noticeable. I would say the honey is not noticeable at all. No, I don't like the honey just because it really doesn't do anything for the build. And it comes out a little bit too far anyway, so I'm not really happy with that. What if we did something weird and we did redstone behind it? Like redstone blocks. You know? What if we added like a deeper red in behind all this? We now have like a redstone farm across the way. No, I don't have a degree. You have a mod list. Yeah, you could do exclamation point mods. All right, let me see what's up. Yeah, well, yeah, it wouldn't help light up the area. It could be nice. But like, could we maybe mix in some redstone lamps to help light up the area along with the redstone blocks? Because the redstone blocks should light it up right? Because it will power the lever. What the heck? Ooh, that's kind of cursed. I just answered you there, Skull. Over on the YouTube. Do exclamation point mods. Sorry, I'm just in a brainstorm currently. How you doing there, Riker? Gonna have like a cool like thing going on around here. Okay, first things first. Redstone blocks. Is that 2 red? Been on holiday. Yeah, sorry, man. What the heck? Dude, Beaver, appreciate the bits. I don't mind that. Maybe cherry would be a good alternative. Huh. Like stripped? What if we did this? Thanks, X. Appreciate it. Some like stripped cherry logs, like pink. I might actually have some here. I may have picked some up from the Wandering Trader at some point. Yeah, I'm also a videographer there, Void. Stained glass. Well, we got to be careful with how much depth we add. Because I don't have like that much room to work out, unfortunately. What's a videographer? Somebody who makes videos, edits and stuff. I do have strip law. Yeah. Okay, this is with it out without it being stripped. Not too bad. What program do I use? The best program or the free programs? I use DaVinci because it's free. And if you do choose to pay, then you only have to pay one time and you get unlimited updates forever. You don't have to pay like $500 a year. That's the stripped. You guys like the stripped? Depends on whether we want to go with more contrast or less contrast, to be honest. Let's try warped or mangrove log strip. Because maybe that would be like a nice like balance. you know? I agree. It's like, it's very pink, but you don't really hardly notice it because it's behind all that stuff, right? Hey, Bone Apper. What's up? Flower pots could be a thing, but they go invisible, unfortunately. But flower pots do allow light to go through. Missed a log. Could have been flawless. Missed 2 logs. Isolated, how you doing? Oh, Olivia, had a rough day at work? I have the perfect thing to make your day better. Hey, Adam. Give me 2 seconds. I'll show you. Hope you're having a good day there, Adam. Matches the red vibe really well. I think mangrove does work. How do we honestly feel about the lecterns there though? Are they good? They kind of split it up a bit. Yeah, I'm doing great there, Isolated. Thank you. I'm just working on this wall. Oh, I'm an idiot. I think they're great. It's different. I've never seen them ever used before as a flippin' pillar. So I'm going to be totally using them elsewhere. Netherite blocks behind them. No, I've never thought about that. Little Nugget, welcome on in. You've been going for a while. Do you take time to eat and hydrate? Oh, I live stream like this every single day there, kitty. Yeah. So yeah, when I go on break, I grab myself a drink. I'll eat something small. Yeah. But I do this every single day. This is something I'm very acclimated to. Man. Oh. You know what? I'm sick of it. And then we'll mix that up a little bit too. Okay. How am I liking the new shelf so far? I'm absolutely loving it. I don't know if you could tell, but I've been putting thousands of them in this build. That's not even an exaggeration. Probably thousands. All right, check this out, Olivia. I'm pretty sure this is you. A muddy pig with flowers. Was it you who suggested that, or did that just like so happen to be added to the pack? Melly did? Well, I'm pretty certain that literally is Olivia. No. I thought the bookshelves were way better. They're just the bookshelves on their own. I wouldn't mind adding in light, so I want to try out the redstone lamps. Yeah, it looks like your Discord picture, because I'm pretty sure your Discord picture is a pig with like a little flower crown kind of deal. So this lamp, I don't think we're going to be able to see the light, but it will emit light. Really? They all have to be lit up individually? What was that guy yesterday who was all like, what's he going to use all that? What's he going to do with all that redstone? I wish he was here today. He was freaking out. Oh, you need so much redstone for? Brother, I'm a builder. Oh, so you can see the light through there. You know, in terms of lights, though, that's probably the best one to put back there. You know? And it helps light up the whole shelf all the way up. I think I like that the most. Mainly because of the mangrove, we really don't notice it too much. There's a backdrop and stuff like that, but this lights it up beautifully. You can wear it too if you'd like there, Olivia. But yeah, I could replace the eye. I could do that for you. Really good with the Elytra. I try. You guys hit the like goal yet? How we doing? Oh yeah. Appreciate all the likes. Thank you guys. I mean, you haven't hit the like goal yet, but you're really freaking close. I appreciate it. Gonna repair my Elytra here in a second. Why not so much redstone, right? Have I killed the Ender Dragon yet? I don't even know what that is. What do you mean? What is it, like goal? Oh, what is the like goal? Oh, it's triple digits. We try to get into the hundreds. We've been doing fantastic lately. Yeah, we can see what it looks like with shaders on for a second. Yeah. Don't know what it's gonna look like. Ender what now? Never heard of her. What is that? Ooh. All right. All right. That's nice. All right, cool. All right. Next puzzle. How do we light up the bookshelves right here? Because we need to figure out how to light this section next. And then I think I could put the frog lights up there, yeah? With shaders, I use complementary. Unbound. So we can add in like all of this up in here. Oh, you would like to wear it. I thought so. And we could put what I am wearing inside the barrel. I don't even know what you are wearing. I don't even know if you're wearing something on your Hall of Fame plot, to be honest. I don't think I've ever noticed. Hard to see past all the hay bales. All right, so that's lit. Oh, you're wearing a bunny head. True, true. Okay, so that should light up the honey blocks now. Right? So now when I hit these... See? That's glowy. That's Zoe. Sorry, that was a terrible. But I think that looks better than that, obviously. Doesn't really matter like this, but hey. Yeah, I think chandeliers is something I definitely want to add in here in just a minute. Well, not in a minute, but I do want to add chandeliers. Which is why I don't want to make, I want to make it pretty open. Oh, appreciate that, Alex. Thanks for getting us up out to the community. What have I... Wait, you've been really playing on this world for 5+ years. I have people who have badges almost 5+ years. So yeah, people have been watching this world develop for many years. What was I gonna grab? I don't even remember. Oh, frog lights. Yo, thank you, Joseph. Appreciate that.
Linkzzey love.
Thank you. Long time. Appreciate the 26 months. Thank you. Oops. Wish you the best. I appreciate it, man. I'm just out here building and stuff, you know. Today we're building a library. Yeah, I do like vanilla lighting and stuff. I kind of explained that earlier. Was like my world is not built for shaders, so a lot of my builds do look really weird without shaders, or with shaders. Sorry. So I prefer not using it. All right, so our next problem was lighting up this thing right here. So we gotta come up with some sort of fancy light up in there, huh? Because it's pretty dark in this spot. We don't need that. We don't need that. Get out of the rain here a little bit. I wonder what it would look like. I don't even know if you could do this. But let me try something here real quick. This might not be possible. Remember when I first showed up today and I brought a bunch of chains? Where the heck did I put all those? Right there. Okay. Can we make like kind of like a this chain? This might look like just fancy, you know? Whoop. Do something like that. That's freaking light. That's bright. That's a lot brighter than I thought. Yo, Milo, thank you.
16 months of smiles.
Appreciate you. Thank you so much for the support. Thanks for the 16 months. I like the idea. I think less lanterns. Yeah, more chains. Let's try that. Let's do 212. Thank you, Milo. Okay, let's do like 2. 2. Hey, what up, Joe? 2. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in there, raiders. Hope you guys all having a fantastic day today. Welcome, welcome. We're currently building a library right now for anybody who might be coming in. Thanks for the support there, Joe. Appreciate it. If you guys don't know who Joe Hills is, go check him out. We've raided Joe a bunch. Gonna go grab dinner. All right, enjoy. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the support. Yeah, I think that may work better. Like less. 1, 2, and a 3. Okay. How we doing? It's a little bit wonky because it's raining outside, but what do you guys think? We go with something like that? Try 2 chain links and lantern? Yeah. It definitely helps light up the space. It is a little bit decorative, you know? That out of here. You like it? You guys like it? All right, cool. Of course it's raining outside. Okay, we'll fix up the other side then. I like 2 chains better. Yeah. Wait, copper lanterns. I love copper lanterns, but I think green is not going to go good in here, unfortunately. But I could totally be wrong. Should we try out copper lanterns? True, true. Green is a complementary color to red, so... Oops. Let's give it a shot. How do you make them again? Oh, right. We need those fancy, we need the fancy torches. No, I couldn't hurt. No, I don't think so. I think we can give it a shot because I'm having a hard time picturing it, but I'm also never used the copper lantern before, so I don't know. Oh, what about copper chains? Oh, maybe the copper chains would look good. Yeah, you're not wrong. Let's try the copper chains as well. Let's try copper chains and copper lantern. True. I wouldn't mind adding in some copper bars too, because that could go with the vibes. Haven't played the new update. It's been fun. Did they change the light level? I don't know, actually. How you doing there, Rias? Copper cape is not available anymore. Sorry. I don't think green fire would work, but copper lanterns with chains might be interesting. Yeah. Let's see what's up. I don't remember how many copper lanterns I ended up crafting. Okay, they don't change. Okay, thank you. Okay, we didn't make a lot. Okay, so but we do have all of that. So probably don't need to make that much. We'll make like 2 stacks. How much copper? I have like no copper chains. Okay. And I don't have any copper bars. Okay. Yeah, this could be fire, dude. Okay, so we got that. Now we can make this. We can make copper chains. That should be more than enough. Oh, we'll make some copper bars just in case too. Oof. A little bit more copper bars than I was anticipating.
We motorbike hey, y'all. Yo dude, sup?
Yo.
How are you today, Link? Mods and chat, how are y'all today?
Wax, huh?
I really hope that all y'all are having a great day and staying well hydrated. Pirated motorbike. Well, it's been a day that dragged out. But hey, I'm here now, and here's your weather report from Texas for today. It's 82 Fahrenheit or 28 Celsius with 16% humidity. So yeah, nice day. Pirated motorbike.
28 degrees, 16% humidity. Not bad. Appreciate the bits there, Armor Cross. Welcome on in. Nicola, welcome on in. 40 months. Oh, I don't know if I was supposed to read that. Supposed to be a resub? I got eaten. Yeah, testing out the new copper things is gonna spice some things up. Yeah, I think so too. It'll look really neat. Hey Pika, you made the iron farm and it's the best. It's pretty straightforward. It's nice. Not too challenging. Milford, welcome on in. Lucas, how you doing? Hey. Look at all this honey. Boom. Place is awesome. Oh, Botham City. It's heavily inspired by Arcane. It's obviously a big work in progress. But the idea is to have like 2 cities. One city at the top and another city on the bottom. So we can split it. And then some buildings going all the way up. I'm going to be creating a cool facade. No, this place is far from being done. I've barely even started. The idea is to have like this underground city down here. Right? And then we'll have like the city above. But this is where I have all my farms and such. So I got the bartering farm, the gold farm, the wither skeleton farm, the froglight farm. So yeah, very far from being done. And it all has to be spawn proof too, which is great. I understood the study because it seems a little bit different to me than almost 2 years ago. What does? The study? You can wax all of your lightning rods since they will oxidize now. Yeah. Every last one of them. I'm going to let them oxidize. I'm going to see how I like them because they might look cool. Right? But I appreciate you there, audio. 40 months of being a part of this great community. So when do I get my cape, my cup of cape? Reminds me of Final Fantasy VII. The city? Kind of like my idea was like, from Arcane, they have two cities. They have the city of Zon and they have the city of something I can't remember. But there's like the beautiful city and then there's like the grimy city. So I've been like, I just put them together as a city sandwich. And it's all like supposed to be inspired by like the Frankenstein guy who does like experiments and like kind of does a bunch of science. So yeah, what up, Swag? Welcome on in. Thank you.
Yippee.
Appreciate that. Thanks so much for the 4 months. Thank you. Oh, Midgar. Why does that sounds familiar? I just don't know if I could picture it. City is something I can't remember. Classic. Well, there's two cities. There's City of Zon and then there's a city of something else. Do you have all your resource packs? How do you get all your resource packs? If you don't AFK, do you just build farms that are efficient and don't need to AFK? Or use chunk loaders? Oh yeah, you can get all my packs by doing exclamation point mods. That has everything. And no, I don't AFK, so that just makes it where I have to build a lot more farms and I gotta build bigger farms, basically, yeah. Just a little bit more planning and stuff involved. So I gotta be like thinking ahead and stuff. As much as I possibly can. Hill over. Is that how you say that? There's a T in it. Tilt over. Okay. Oh. Should have dropped my croissant. Yeah, let's see what this looks like. I don't know. I'm skeptical, dude. Enjoy that there, Alex. Appreciate you. Obviously, this would oxidize. Oh, thanks. I've been using the happy gas quite a bit since it came out, so I've gotten used to it. Okay, imagine this is oxidized by at least one stage or something like that, right? Yes. Man, I'm sick of this game. Freaking let me up there. Green? Which lamp do we like best? Wax it? I don't know. If it depends if we're keeping that color. Like maybe one stage of wax would be best. What if we did this?
The right one.
You guys like the right one, huh? Thanks, Swag. Appreciate it. Hey, Raven. This one might not do as well because of the chains or whatever, but a lot. There's a lot there, Subbo. You'll see people use their channel points for a lot of different things. You'll see. Right now, you can name a villager for 50,000 channel points. Oh, so they still give off a yellow light. Not like they give off a green light. I think I'm gonna let that oxidize at least one shade. And then we can solidify it. Would love to name a villager, but that's a bit out of my budget, sir. Well, you're in luck because I'll have a lot of villagers to name over the course of like the next couple of years. Yo, what up, Chazzy? Low key, wish YouTube allowed channel points. High key, I wish they did. I think that, well, Twitch is a little bit behind on the streaming game. That's why Twitch is king. Especially for me, because, you know, just channel points are a big part of my, what I do. Maybe some other shaders will show the green. Oh, there's a setting that I can turn on, but it just kind of goes crazy. Hey, welcome back, Trinity. Right, goes like that, right? So you guys like the green one over the orange one, huh? All right. You're nice. Oh, welcome back, Heavenly. I don't have any of the name tags. Unfortunately, I forgot to buy them. Hold on. Yeah, what about these copper bars? Can we incorporate these anywhere? How you doing there, Jennifer? If I was to put them anywhere, maybe right here. Okay, that's a twofer, right? So that not only makes that spawn proof, but it also kind of helps break up the line right here. I don't mind that. Sorry there, Nils. It's got to be English only. How do you guys feel about that? Should I let that also oxidize in one layer? Bought yourself some new Oakley meta glasses. Probably gonna get a Samsung VR AR as well when it's released, hopefully later today. Not to flex or anything, but I'm just excited for new tech as usual. I don't know what any of that is. I'm too much of a boomer. It looks good like that, huh? I am a boomer. I'm a boomer, but at least I can keep track of where my eyebrows are at all times. Maybe make it too high instead of 1. Yeah, maybe we make it a little bit higher. Let's see what that would look like. I don't know if I like that as much. Nah, I think 1 is good, right? Yeah. Okay, Twitch is sus. This is the 2nd day in a row I don't get to see my gigantic emo instead I get the watch streak message. I don't even have watch streaks enabled. It's weird. Appreciate the bits though. All right, so that looks pretty neat, and I think we like that color, so we'll lock it in. We'll lock her in there, Bob. F word. Finally done work. Hey, welcome in, Wiggs. How did work go? Yeah, it was somewhere else too. Well, I know Twitch has been doing a lot of changes lately. Who knows? All right, I think that like composters could go really cool somewhere. What'd you... Hey, what up, Bobber? Welcome on in. Yeah, this is the record. Oh, I didn't know there was a different badge. Wait, what? And the badge for it is a hammer? Wait, what are you talking about? Supposedly, I might be a new mod role called lead moderator. Yeah, I know about that. I didn't know I had a badge though. Hey, lunatic. All right. Now for this. What the heck am I gonna add in there? That's like a beautiful spot too. Picture a sword and shield. Thank you, Moose. Yo, what is that? Oh, you got the totodile there, Moose. Sick, dude. What's up, Elusive? How you doing, man? Oh my god, I just realized how stupid that made me look. Huh, I wonder what that looks like. Brother. Hey, what up, Gone Wild? What tutorial did you use for your dragons? I didn't use a tutorial for my dragons. It's something I just practice. Pixel art. If we were to do a pixel art, what do you guys think it would be? An enchanted book? I've never done an enchanted book. Pixel art. Let's see how big of a space we're dealing with here, and then maybe there's something cool we could put in there. Maybe pixel art would be a good idea. No, you never did a dragon until you did, pretty much. So yeah, no, I never used the tutorial for my dragons. I just did them. Copper torch. Oh, bro, are you getting sick too there, Elusive? All right, man. Yeah, I get it by subbing to somebody streaming the new Pokemon game. Yeah, I've seen Tepig, I've seen Totodile, and I've seen that other one that people have been rocking. But honestly, at this rate, I might have to take Pokemon to court because they stole my badges. A dragon made out of books. Well, what's something that's wise? Oh, Chikorita. Yes, thank you. Don't get to see you fight stuff very often. I'm more of a I think that the pen is always mightier than the sword, so I'm not much of a fighter, bro. Hey, Kale. Ooh, an owl face. Okay. All right. You do a 3-dimensional owl or something that I'll regret. Yeah, yeah. Owl. Okay, dude. Brother. No, let's not point towards that there, Olivia. Let's not draw attention to that dad joke. I have one question. When making paths and deciding where a building goes, how should I go about it? When you're making a pathway and you're trying to figure out where your building is going, there's a bunch of different ways you can go about it. You know? I went to the card shop the other day and they had a shadowless Charizard. You wanted it. Dude, that I don't know if any of us could afford that. Isn't shadowless Charizards like freaking a ton of money? Build your soul. Welcome on in. Abby, hope you're having a great day today. A log dragon, huh? Oops. Happy Gas with goatee. Pixel art of an owl on a branch. I don't know if we have that much space. But I like that idea. Yeah, Pug, aren't they cool? Oh, 1300 ain't bad. You want the prismatic Umbreon? You guys want to see them cool?
Hey Link, I've missed some months. Very sorry. I've been so very busy and hope you're doing well as you chat. Missed it here.
Bro. What's up, Blue? Hope you're having a great day today, dude. Thanks for the 55 months. Appreciate that. Thank you. Check this out. So you guys want to see something really cool? We're on the topic of Pokemon and Umbreon. I would love to have the prismatic Umbreon too. I pulled this on stream. I did. I was opening up all kinds of freaking whatchamacallit? Cards. What's an ETB sleeve? What's wrong with that? Little Charizard one. Yeah, Evolving Skies. Oh, do they scratch the card? Really? Do they actually? That's crazy. All right, let me switch it out real quick. I mean, I got tons of things anyway, so. You got a VMAX Charizard? Did you? That's crazy. I don't know how much money this thing is worth right now, but this thing is worth like a lot. Yeah, I'm not gonna get it graded because I don't know, like if it's like, obviously if it's like a 10, that'd be amazing. Yeah, but I don't know. I don't think I would get this thing graded right now. How much money is that thing worth? It's been going up. What is it called? Umbreon VMAX Alt. Ungraded. Ungraded. It's 1600. Almost 1700. If I did get it graded and it got a PSA 10. It would be $4,000. Dude, when I first got that card, when I first pulled it, this card was only worth I think it was only worth a few $100. It's been going up and up and up. Nowadays, if you buy yourself a box of Evolving Skies, you know how much money Evolving Skies is to get a box because of that card? Yeah, it was worth $300 when I first bought it. Yeah. Now it's worth like 4,000. Dude, this is something you put inside your vault. And that's just one of my cards, dude. I have so many more cards like this. Here, I'll show you. Now check this out. You won't get a PSA 10. Oh yeah, I'm not too sure. So obviously I have that. This guy's pretty sick too. This is the Zapdos with like the Arcuno and the Moltres. Then I have the Leafeon. I have the Espeon. I have the Gengar. I've got this guy. I thought he was just cool. I don't even know if he's worth anything. This is the Glaceon. Mewtwo. This is a promo card. This is the Machamp. Last I looked, this thing was worth like $100 or something. I don't even know. Got this guy. This one's worth quite a bit of money too. I think that one's over $100. And then I just got some nice cards like, you know, Ditto King. And this, I just love this card. This is probably one of my favorite cards ever. I don't think I would ever sell them. No. I don't collect Pokemon cards to sell them potentially one day. Look at this. Freaking Fossil. Bellsprout. Got a freaking Butterfree. I bought that one for $7. Probably around that price anyways. We got Arbok. And then I got this guy. First edition. I got a couple graded cards too. But no, I would never sell them. I like to just collect the art. You know? And then here's like the there's a couple of these guys too. We got a Geodude. Venonat. This guy. PSA 6. No. Farfetch is your Pokemon my partner says I remind them of? Nice. Yeah. You have a shiny original Charizard and Pikachu. You never sell them. I know they're both worth a bit. Depends on which Charizard. I mean, a lot of Charizards do go for a lot of money. But yeah, I wouldn't sell mine. I don't know. I cherish them. I honestly wish I had my old ones from way back in the day. So I don't collect Pokemon cards anymore because it's just so much monies. I don't have any Lucarios, no. You have a Gold Star Pikachu? Not sure what that looks like. Yo, what up, JJ?
3 years and still counting.
Thank
Your
you.
world is going to look wild in the next 3 years.
I think so too, man. I appreciate it. Thanks for the massive support. Thank you, JJ. Yeah, I'm thinking like, what if I did this? This? I don't know what to do there. Hey, what up, Created? How you doing? I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. Appreciate the tier 3 for 37 months though, JJ. Appreciate it, bro. Thanks so much for the support. Dude, did you know that there's a guy out there who's currently building Marine Ford in their hardcore world there, JJ? Just check it out. Yeah. He built it in creative and now he's building it in his hardcore world. It's Stan. They've been grinding resources for like ever. Pretty sick. And I can kind of light this up like that, like that. Fall to my death casually, fly back up. Maybe I should put dark oak on there too, just so I can't see that. I wouldn't actually be able to do that. I can just see it through the bush. Yeah, that looks better. That's crazy. Yeah, he is a really good creative builder. Did you know you passed 6 million hours of watch time a couple days ago? I did not know that. Thank you. All right, I think that looks pretty decent. Kind of working my way up there. How big of a space are we dealing with when it comes to this spot right here? Let me count that out with some diorite real quick. Yeah, I've been like super into like watching people building creative for like the last year. And he was like one of the peeps that showed up on my For You. I was like, damn. Oh. You heard your name? Oh, I was probably talking to a different Alex. I like the idea of putting an owl up here. So let's see if we can center this out nice. So we'll come up like, I don't know, like 3 blocks ish. One away. Hey, you guys are killing it. Appreciate all the likes. Yeah. I think we don't go any lower than that. And we'll frame it out 3 blocks from the top. And then we'll see what's in between. All right, let's see what's up. 1, 2, 3. Okay. That might be a bit too high. Hold on, let's drop that by 1 more block. It's kind of like what throws it off is this little frame right here. How much space do you have in there? That's what I'm about to count. Right now, I'm just kind of figuring out what the very bottom of the art's going to be and where the very top of the art's going to be. I really do like the idea of like having a branch and then having an owl perched on the branch. I like that idea. How you doing there, Ghost? Okay, so I think like that is pretty good parameters. So we'll just pop that out a block. Hey, thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you guys all for the likes. Thanks for the massive amount of support. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 blocks. Okay. The middle of that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Would it be there? 6, 7, 8. No, oh god, it's gonna have a double center. Okay, so it doesn't have a double center. Come on, like maybe this far. Nine, 10, 11. Okay, so that's a 17 by 11 block area. Okay, that's not a terrible spot if we want to do some sort of pixel art there. Okay. Now let me see if I could potentially freehand a flippin' owl on a branch. Stay tuned, this is gonna look freaking horrendous. So like the way I want to have this branch could be coming in from over here. Okay. I'm gonna grab some granite. I think granite would be nice. Also, I'm gonna buy some name tags for you guys too. Steak and potatoes for dinner? That sounds delicious, dude. Welcome in there, boomats. So I'm thinking like that that diorite could be like the branch. We'll make it three-dimensional too. It'll also pop out from the frame, I think, rather than just being one-dimensional. Same thing goes with the owl too. We'll also have his like beak sticking out and all that jazz. Item frames on the shulkers are this. Oh, it's so smart. Thank you. That's like my way of staying organized without making the game like too modded. There is a mod that I could add that will automatically put an item frame on the shulker box, but I don't think it's a little bit much. Oh no, dude, I might be pushing myself too much. What if our owl was perched on the branch but also had like a scroll in its mouth? That would be a perfect scroll. Probably a bone block. Hey, what up, Calvin? How you doing? Tell me this. Let me see if I can try to do a scroll. Okay, we want to have a center because this is where the beak would be. I don't know. Maybe we do a banner? Well, you're changing it tomorrow, huh? They're crafted? Created? Right. Right when I'm getting used to your name? Not really at all, though. No, I don't have no world download. Or I can use like mangrove trapdoors and go around it too. Could look cool as well. All right, what did I come here for? Oh, granite, polished granite, because I want to try to lay out the owl with polished granite. Hey, we'll see you in a bit there, Sarah. Oh, and I want name tags. I'm probably am gonna use the mangrove, to be honest. Probably be best. Even though I could probably just buy the name tags from the villagers that I've been cooking. I bet all those librarians have tons and tons of stuff for us. Egan, thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, these are all clerics, obviously. I had to change the name. What's up? Not today. I run from nothing. Appreciate the bits, though. How you doing there, Melly? Hey, you got your vehicle back today. How's it look? Did they fix it up all nice? Just like new. Perfect. Damn. Good. Good to hear. You see that we got a muddy pig with flowers? The one that you suggested there, Melly? Did you see that yet? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I got that. Olivia saw it. Going bananas over it. Bananas might be a little bit of a little bit dramatic, but she does love it. It's a good head. It looks nice. Now I gotta show Maddie when Maddie shows up. I think she's gonna love it too. It's pretty cool. Oh, it's a beautiful block. You did a great job. All right, let's figure out where his feet are going to be first. The feet we can use like, all right, so here's something that you guys need to remember. This is going to be a lot thicker than the actual owl is going to be. The actual owl is probably going to use walls, trapdoors, that sort of stuff. So I just want to come up with a little bit of a guideline on how or what an owl would look like. So I'm gonna have like one leg right here, one leg right here, then we'll come out like that, maybe. There'd be a wing. That'd be like the body. Just a little bit of a neck, just to give it some separation. Well, that looks like a heart. Hold on. Eyeball. And then like the beak. Oof. Head has to be maybe a little bit bigger somehow. Yeah, I appreciate you, Feared. Thank you. Kind of like a great horned owl. I don't freaking know, dude. His ears might be a bit big. If this guy would get out of the way. Hey, you know what? You know what? You know you're on the right track when you look at it and you can kind of vaguely see the owl. You can see it. Yeah. I mean, some of the proportions are a little bit off, but we'll figure it out. Although the head of an owl is pretty freaking big. I ain't gonna lie. Remember, a lot of these are going to be very exaggerated, so. I will be turning this into like other stuff. Like slabs and whatnot. Sleepy owl. I think like we got to bring out some of the most prominent features, and that is the eye. Because I was kind of seeing penguin there for a bit. I think I like the beak being raised right up underneath the eyes. I don't think I like the separation there. Oh, I'm doing pretty good there, Leo. How you doing? We came here from our carpet video on TikTok. Hey, appreciate that, man. Welcome on in. Making a giant... I'm trying to make like an owl pixel art right now. There, Joshua. Hope you're having a great day. I'm also live on Twitch. In case you're ever wondering who's like talking above my head and whatnot. But I'm trying to figure out how I could potentially build like an owl holding a scroll above the door or something like that, you know? See what's up. I think I see an owl, so that's a really good sign. Like, let's say he was holding a scroll. Yeah, I got another stack though. I need to know if Sin sees an owl. You know what? I think I can do this. Let's focus on the branch first. So I want to build a branch. We're going to break this down into sections. The branch could be... a part of me kind of wants to make the branch... pale oak. Maybe. Just for a little bit of a different color in here. Maybe. We'll see what's up. Could be a terrible branch. Maybe we go with like just normal old, like, I don't know. Like a bark or something like that. But I'm curious to see what this would look like. Whoops. Yeah, you can see the owl. Very vaguely. Now what we're gonna do is we're gonna refine it. Right? And we're gonna add like branches, like actual like branches to our like leaves and stuff like that to our branch. And then we'll kind of build things out a little bit. What's that block called when wood split in half and you can get a bunch if staggered? What? I don't know. I'm not sure what that is. You just said yes. I don't know. On me. Bottom left. You talking about slabs? Hit us with 2 yeses. Good talk. Real specific. I like that color. Hey, TMG. Oh, thanks, bro. Appreciate it. I'm loving the way it's shaping up. What's up, Cube? One thing I would love to do with that branch is I would like to create some angles to it. So I want it to come out. So we bring this guy out, maybe? Create another dimension in here, you know? Bring that guy out. That's gotta be kind of what some like where some up where it's somewhat where it is. Maybe this thing kind of comes out wonky. Right. And then maybe this stick right here comes out by a block. Okay. I like that. Send that guy out. Maybe. Bring him out this way. Take care of yourself there, small kitty. Appreciate hanging out today. No, I think we had it good the first time. Yeah. All right, so that's a good looking branch. Probably gonna want to go with like different colored leaves. Here's glass. Oh yeah, maybe we can use some glass too. Yeah, that'd be a great idea. Glass is great for shapes and stuff. Hold on a minute. I don't know how to do this. This might be too green as well. I don't know yet. What this thing looks like real fast. Nah. I would say, like, honestly, no leaves. Got your own forever world on Bedrock. Even if I know how to build like a pro, it will be hard for me to just have ideas and build them. Talking about big builds. I mean, you get better at that sort of stuff, you know, the more and more you practice, though. You know? So you can't immediately be discouraged straight out the gate. All right. So what color do we want to make the owl? Man, that would be a perfect feather if you could place it on walls. I'm thinking maybe muddy mangrove roots would be a cool looking owl. Depending on how light brown we would like to make it, you know? Maybe. And if I have acacia, that'd be sick too. No, this is not a Zelda build. Not at all. This is just a library. I don't really build Zelda stuff, to be honest with you. A good looking brown. Yeah, I really do need acacia. Acacia. Yeah, acacia could look really nice. Yeah, let me go grab some acacia real fast. Brown and white. Should we do a white owl? I don't know. I was thinking about like a lighter brown one. Well, how are you glitching there, Teddy? Maybe refresh? For me today in my hardcore world, I managed to build my first gold farm. That's awesome, dude. Do you have a bartering farm to go along with it, or what? White and light brown might pop against the dark background. For real. You guys might hate me for this, but diorite and calcite would go pretty hard. What color beaks do owls have? They're not orange. They're like yellow, right? I've never looked at an owl's beak. Brown? No, I wish I was playing world large biomes there, Hector. Like a dark brown beak, huh? I just left there. I'm trying to build a owl. right now. How you doing there, Battle Buddy? How's Disneyland and stuff? I'm not sure what color their legs would be, but we have brown already. Oh, what about granite? Granite could be a good looking leg for an owl. Oh, acacia trap doors. I think acacia makes like a great like talon. Maybe jungle would look good too. Maybe panalogue. That could be like talons. What about sandstone for the beak? How do we feel about sandstone potentially? Diorite, calcite, maybe sandstone? Just want something for the beak. Although we could do spruce for the beak. Like brown would probably go really well with all that. For the eye, I feel like this would look good. Man. Maybe I can use a little bit of sandstone in the eyes to make them look bigger. If we go with a yellow eye. Oh, you can't make walls out of this thing, huh? Guess we're just gonna glaze over the fact that that's a scam. Yeah, we could try that. Oops. Trying to think about all the elements of an owl. Mushroom stem. Dripstone talons. Dripstone talons would be like too big, unfortunately. Especially if we want to get 3 of them, that'd have to be like a 3 block wide. We're only dealing with 1 block, right? So. Rooted dirt. I would like to have like maybe like a stair slab variants, stair and slab variant. Maybe we'll see. Dripstone for the leg. I don't know. I think walls would look good. Well, white. It's like another white, the mushroom stem, but I don't know. We'll see if that works. Good night, Ibo. Take care. I don't really watch, to be honest with you, Hector. So, couldn't tell you. I'm sure he's really good though. Why don't you make your build so far apart? I call these regions. So if I was to put like this build right next to like, I don't know, like a dilapidated factory, it would look kind of weird, right? Or if I was to put like this build in with like my modern city, that would look awkward. So it's to create a little bit of immersion and make you feel a little bit more immersed in the environment by creating like all of my builds that kind of go well with one another. So I do like a regional thing rather than just a build. It starts to look like very random and all that stuff. And you're just kind of plopping builds down. Don't have one. Don't have a favorite build, but I'm really enjoying this one. And I really enjoyed that one too. So I don't know. They're all very different, right? Do with granite, or we could do with a diorite. I think granite might be better. Do you have the new copper golems? Yeah, I can make them. I'm in the new newest version of the game. Days? I'm almost at 60 or 51,000 right now. You guys are more than welcome to watch. I know you guys got a lot of questions on how I've had a world this long, but a lot of these questions can be answered just by watching the live stream. Like I can't really explain how I've had a world for this long because, I mean, I've been live streaming every single day for like the last 5 years. So I guess that is a pretty big factor on how I've had a world for so long. What was I gonna grab? Oh, I need a torch. I need a torch in there. You're trying to get your first totem in your hardcore world. Preparing for the end fight. I'm terrified of dying. How do you get over the nerves? You don't. To be honest, that's just like kind of, it's like your first time fighting the dragon and stuff. It's just going to be a little bit nerve-wracking. That's normal though. How's your day, Fantasia? Like the first time you fight the Wither will be a little bit nerve-wracking as well. How do I get my build ideas? A lot of the time it comes from like a word or something like that. So my frame of reference for this build is wisdom. So if you know anything about owls, owls are kind of known for being like to do with like knowledge and stuff. So I'm building a library to go along with it. Mm. Never achieved to win against a dragon. Do you think I should rush it before I expand? No, don't rush anything. If you're playing hardcore Minecraft, rushing something is just gonna lead to you losing your world. No, well, that's because I think like I think the eyes of an owl takes up like 25% of their whole head, if not more, which is kind of funny. Which I know, you know, brain size is not linked to how smart something is. I get it. Still kind of funny though. It kind of is though. Yeah. Hey man. Just have a forever world. Nothing wrong with that. Nobody's gonna judge you. If you keep on dying and you keep on, like, you know, making new worlds, it's not a way to get good. But if you want to get good and you want to challenge yourself, that's a, you know. Having a forever world's a really good way to do it. Man, it's really tough using this because I don't have slabs to go along with that. Hey, that's a wing, dude. Do I have any of those pale oak? No, I don't. I'm trying there, Cilantro, yeah. Where is my pale oak? Oh, I have 3. That is not enough. Yeah, I think it's really coming together though. Depends there, Tristan. I might be able to give advice. Oh, you're trying to give me advice. Oh, so thank you. Been doing pretty good so far. Schofield, welcome on in. Maybe we bring that out a little bit. We bring this out just a little bit. How do we like the shape of the bird so far? I like it, but I don't know if I like it, you know? It is like very heart-shaped, but kind of works. He looks fluffy. You're gonna tell me this is all the diorite I brought, huh? Oh, thank you. A little bit of a kind of a flatter face, so we might have to bring this out. Kind of want to see what we're dealing with here. The eyes are going to be tough. Barn owls are the best. Barn owls are pretty cute. I'm freaking sorry, I'm locked in. Ultra Brawl, thank you.
Focused link.
Super focused. Thank you, Oscar. Hope you're having a fantastic day, dude. Appreciate the tier 3 for 38 months. Gabriel, welcome in. Kiddo, hope you had a great day. Head. I mean, owl heads are fairly big, though. Insanely good. I have a question. When making cherry wood houses, using stone bricks as a base and stripped oak as the walls, what would be a good color to go with that? I've never built anything like that, to be honest with you there, kiddo. Wish I could help out, but I don't know. I can't really see the eyes. Like the eyes kind of get lost. We need to make the eyes like way more like darker. That sucks. Also, I need to make this head like obviously 3D, so. What about that? Hey, good night, Tixie. Oh, hello. You guys thinking orange? Like honey? Hey, Midnight. Yeah, the mud's not too bad. Thinking about, I think an owl would have like bright yellow eyes. Yeah, it doesn't really turn out too well though with like the white. I don't know about the honey though, I'll be honest, but I'll give it a shot. Resin? Resin could look sick, or it could look hella cursed. Oh, I need to cook these stupid things. Right, right. I know, what did you say earlier? I think Amanda said try red sandstone earlier. That might actually be pretty cool. Although I will say I don't mind the orange resin. I kind of like the eyeballs being a little bit more prominent. What if we used a shroom light? Seeing the vision. I'm seeing it. Use black and yellow concrete for the eyes. That might not be a bad idea. I don't have any on me though. Thank you for the building tip shorts. Of course, you're welcome. Thank you. But I said I couldn't help you out there, kiddo, but I appreciate it. No, dude, the yellow looked better, right? Yeah, just keep expanding to new areas and keep challenging myself there, Toons. Honeycomb? I always tell everybody if you're gonna kind of continue to keep building the same thing over and over and over again, it's gonna get boring. I've never built a library before, so this is really fun. So if all you're doing in your world is just building like little houses and stuff, that I could see that getting really boring really fast. I would get bored of that. For the lulz. Nope. Hey, honeycomb. Honeycomb's good. Honeycomb's a good contender right now. I like honeycomb probably the most. I think we got a winner. Yeah, I think so too. All right, but I think we got to bring the face out a little bit, yeah? I hate my inventory right now. Absolutely despise it. Thank God we got bundles in the game though, huh? Yeah. I gotta put some of this stuff away. Maybe we don't need a 3Dify its face. Actually. What do you guys think? I don't think we have to. I think maybe if we did 3Dify its face, it might look weird. I do like the scroll it's got in its mouth, though. Owls do kind of have a flat face. That's true. Just wondering if I think the beak is a good size, too. To be honest. Okay. Okay. I got one more thing I would like to add. One more thing. Wait. I got two more things. Two more things I would like to add. Hey, welcome to Twitch. Yeah. Well, once I'm done, we'll look at it with shaders on for sure. Okay, we gotta give him a little cheek action. Round out his head just a wee bit better. Get rid of our parameters that we started off with. Make pipple up. Wait. Oh, make a pupil in the eye? That might look cursed, though. Maybe put a button on the frog leg? I don't know. I'm a little hesitant on that. Wait, you know what we could do? We could do this. I don't think adding little pupils on his eyes is going to do him any good. Yeah, I don't know. Unfortunately, I don't think that works. Honeycomb is great in my opinion. It fits a lot of neutral palettes. Yeah, it's great. I think I agree. Okay, so we do that. Should I add a slab right there? Yeah, the frog lights are the pupils. That's true. See what a slab would look like. Slabbing it right there. Right there, there, and maybe there too. What up, Lauren? How you doing? Welcome on in. Why does that look so square? I added a slab and that looks more square. Do I need a stupid staircase or something? I like the bottom part of him, but maybe if I put a stupid staircase in there. Yeah, we'll see what happens here. This might not be it. I'm doing pretty good there, Lauren. Thank you. I can't unsee the owl without glasses now. Yeah, I don't like this slab on the bottom. I do like those stairs up top, though. What if I made this into a stair? Double stair action looks best. Stair instead of block with vertical slab. I think the double... What do you mean slab? Stairs for the win. Double stair action. Brother. Already has stairs. The lore of this build. This build's all about wisdom, bro. So I'm not even done building it yet, so I don't have lore fully put together. But I'm working on a movie for it. There, Billy Bob. What do you mean by vertical trapdoor? You think a trapdoor would be better in there? I don't think it's gonna be enough. But what I do think we need is this. Oh, at the ears. Let's see. Could look like the hair that comes off of like an owl's ears. I see what you're saying. No, this is going to be the actual build. Should we move its eyes up a block? Maybe we should move the eyes up a block. Make him 3x3. Holy chief. That's mahusive. Yeah, kind of like a great horned owl. Yeah. Oh man. I don't have the brain capacity to think about that right now. There, Tunes. Bring everything. Most importantly, bring a good bow. The scroll color seems to break color. Or you think we should go with a different color for the scroll? You want to make this 3x3? Holy frick, dude. He wants to make this a 3x3. Anyway, what if I added honey in here? Maybe to help out a little bit. I don't know. White in the middle, surrounded by orange? What are you talking about? Well, he's looking at the scroll. Don't make fun of him. What the? Yeah, which color would we make the... Which color do you think we should make the scroll? There, Hector. What you got in mind? I don't know, man. Big Eye gang kind of got real quiet. I feel like that's too square. Hey, y'all. Can never have enough dang stairs. Is it Linkzzey or Lily? Welcome on in. Don't worry, I learned how to make round stuff at the other build. Remember, we did these at the other build. So we already preemptively practiced. Remember when we did those? Horizontal trapdoor. Probably like that, huh? Oh, right, we have shelf blocks. Maybe we can move, maybe we can do that. Well, like, let's first off, let's see where we're kicking right now. I think that looks way better. You know what else is a mess? Frickin' Buildsy, get out of here. Don't save my life. Buildsy's flight records are a frickin' mess. All right, so we know we're heading in the right direction. How do you guys play on a world for so long and not get bored? Keep yourself busy. Keep doing stuff. Lots thicker, yeah. Son of a prismarine scroll. Yeah, well, we can play around with the scroll after, see what we can maybe potentially do if we're all like about that life. See what this looks like. How are we feeling here? I think like that right there is a little bit much. Comes off very square. But I think we're going good. We're almost there. Yeah, it's all working out really well. See how it's like just like a series of problems and then we just kind of try to solve those problems? You know what I mean? We made the eyes bigger. We look at the eyes. We're like, you know, the eyes are too big. You know, so we try to make the eyes a little bit smaller. And now we're just trying to kind of configure the eyes a little bit. That's pretty much like how like building pretty much works in my brain. It's just freehanding. It's just like it's a new puzzle. I like that. All right, so what about the scroll? Now that we got the eyes all figured out, I think we can now focus a little bit more on the scroll. Maybe longer. Maybe different color. Oh yeah, there's quite a few people here there, Michael. Welcome on in. And yeah, I appreciate all the thank you guys all for the likes over on the YouTube side of things, guys. Thank you. White terracotta. What's up? How you doing there, Amster? Okay, what if we just made it a little bit longer? Greenish. What greenish blocks do we have in the game? I'm trying to think about a scroll, you know? So, one, I want to try out, I want to see what it would look like if we just added the divide in there. We can also ditch the scroll altogether, right? The scroll is not something that we have to have in the build, right? So we can even see what that would look like. Thank you, Luna. So let's see what it would look like if we got rid of the scroll. Oh gosh, he's like missing half of his body. Hey, what up, Sin? Perfect. We actually wanted to ask you a question. Since you're a professional. No? All right, good talk. Does this look like an owl to you? Since you're the expert. Don't even. How dare you? How dare you smack talker owl? That's Charles. Best puts for respect on his name. Nuh-uh. But that's okay. You can keep thinking that if you'd like there, Sin. There was never an owl there. Yeah, he is a well-respected scholar. This is an astute owl. He needs like a very like a very good like name, like a good owl name. Maybe like Stuart. Nah, there never was. Soren. Needs a bow tie and a monocle. Owlister. Alistair. Owlster. Okay. How do I fix that bottom bit? Because I don't like that. It's pretty square. Hey, Slime. Thanks, man. It's a work in progress. Alistair. I was gonna put a moon back there, but now I'm not even sure where the heck that would go. You gave him like a little cheeky backdrop. Yeah. Oh, damn, dude. If frickin' this dude would get out the way, we can like look at the owl. Alchemedes? Okay, that's not bad. What's the other one? Nicodemus? How do you say that? Get out the way, Buildsy. I swear I will literally end your life. I had to deal with that guy all the time. I like this owl. We did good. We did good today. Small wings. I added little small wings. It's been like this all week, surprisingly, there, Paisley. And my a lot of my shorts have been performing a lot better now too. Ooh, would have thunk that this would have turned out so well. Remember yesterday I was gonna put a chandelier there and then I didn't know what the heck to do, so I had to take a step back and be like, oof, bro, I can't do this. I'm glad I did that. Sometimes taking a little bit of a break is a good job, you know? Or it's like, it's for the best. Yeah. Yeah, we did a great job. This was all of us too, by the way. A lot of you guys helped build the owl. I like it. It's a good centerpiece. Oh, and we'll just keep it like that. Neat. All right, next. We have the bottom underneath the owl to do. Kind of above the door frame kind of deal. Yeah, where the door goes, right here. We gotta work that out now. What the heck is that? Oh, those are owls. Weird. I thought you were putting my gold farm inside the chat there, Sid. Okay, you know what I'm thinking? Doorway. I was actually thinking spruce. And the reason for that is because I think spruce would just look better from the outside too. Because I'm going to be doing a lot of like stone and stuff. And then we can do trapdoors. Yeah, I think we're really cooking with this this library. This library is coming along. Running out of spruce trapdoors fast. Gotta keep it English. Why? English only. Alright, what else? Build this thing up. All right. The doorway in the middle is going to be an interesting thing to do. What am I doing that for? Whoa. Okay, I need more. Okay. Maybe you should have built the door too. I like the shelves. Maybe we actually put the shelves up along the side and it could look like the hinge or whatever. That'd be kind of cool. I think so. So we kind of do this. Let me do this. This could look like the hinge. I wonder if we alternated it with dark oak, would that look cool? Probably going to be too dark, but I'm interested to see what this looks like. See what it looks like without. I'm cooking. I'm seeing what's up. Maybe big hinges. Don't like that. Yeah, that was part of the day there at Rivet Test. Yeah, the owl went pretty smooth. They're not always that smooth. I mean, relatively speaking. I mean, whenever you're trying to do some sort of organic, it's always tough. What is this? This cat. I love that cat. There's the Lady Artara. Kind of looks like jelly. It doesn't go well with the spruce. There's too many lines. I agree. But maybe right down the middle as a divide. As like a seam. Trying to figure out where all the stuff goes again. Do that one. Pop this one in here. And then we could try maybe right down the middle. Yeah, the cape's no longer available, dude. Sorry. Hey, you killed it, man. GG's. Not really sorry. Not really sorry. Not really liking that one. Maybe only on the inside. Since the outside's gonna be stone. Hey, good night there, Soul. We'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out today. That's my favorite so far. Yeah, I like that. Now we gotta add the doors. Except on the outside, we kind of just leave it like that. Maybe we do the spruce on the outside. That way we can incorporate, well, it's gonna be stone on the outside, so it just like, I think it's just gonna look better long term, you know. Pop that in there. Although we could. Hey. I come across here. Line it up, pop it across. Okay. All right, how we looking? I didn't make those doors. I just said I needed. It gives it a little cheeky outline. That's not too bad. What? Huh? Man, is there no way for me to put a door in there? Hey. Oh, look at that. All right, cool. Which way do I want it to be on? Do I want it to be like this? Sunken in on the inside? Yeah, let's do it sunken in on the inside. Oh. Wait, how did I do that again? Frick yeah, dude. All right, we got the door in place now. Blue, they got to fill this freaking thing in over here now. None of our stuff is oxidized yet. It's pretty lame, dude. Yeah, we can work this out. Like this is like kind of like a transition. What? I see any more dark oak? Dark oak shells? No. Hey, Bloom. Oh, nice. Okay, I'm almost out of dark oak though. Man, I can't get over that owl. I think it looks great. We'll have to remember when we're building up like these like upper areas and we can see the owl clearly from over here, that our tree in the middle has to remain relatively small. Can't do like a big chonker of a tree. Gotta make sure. Maybe it doesn't even go above there. Got a job interview. And I'm just nervous. I hate myself. I hate talking about myself. You know. Don't say anything silly. It doesn't help, huh? You got this, Sarah. I think I always like doing a research on like where you plan to work is always a really good way to go about stuff, you know? So as long as you go in there pretty well educated and you kind of know a lot about their business. All right, we kind of lined that up nice. Well, we built an owl. Their tuxedo. Gonna come in here quick. Almost time for me to grab some water. Low-key dying, Chiefs. What are you breaking? Oh no. Okay. That's probably gonna pose some problems, huh? Good night there, Carrie. Take care. Or Curry, sorry. A big giant space to fill, huh? I think we need 3 windows specifically. Maybe we work the mangrove back into there. Tie it all in together. All right, let me go grab myself a drink and then we'll get back into it. I'm just gonna go grab some water. BRB. All right, we back. What's up? Let's try to bring in some of that mangrove. Oh, I'm not flying. I'm on a happy gas. No wonder I was so slow. Thank you guys, appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I'm going to start naming up a lot of those villagers here in just a moment, and I'll start doing all of the redemptions as well. Yeah, we got villagers to name, dude. We got all kinds of clerics. Oh my god, I just realized how many there are. Yeah, RIP all of my levels. Every last one of them. Trust me, I've been putting it off for as long as I possibly could. This isn't gonna feel good. Hey, Snow. Yeah, why did I even come up with this idea? Kidding. How you doing there, Snow? Oh, good. We'll run our channel points back, or run my levels back. How many are there? There looks to be about 30-ish. And I have 100 villagers to name, so I will be losing a lot of my levels. Yeah, you guys can redeem and name a cleric in the apothecary. I think Mangrove is gonna hit hard too, but we'll see. Their tux. Nailed it. Uh-oh. Careful there, Luke. Cleric name Eric. Eric the cleric. It's got a ring to it. You're feeling a little bit better today there, Eric. Paisley's husband? That's a good call. Yeah, I like that. Little strip of red in there. Yep. I wonder if we can work our way into the stairs. I really like the stairs because the stairs look like almost like a ruffled pattern kind of deal, you know? What do you want to name it there, Brock? You're just gonna name it I'll take one? I'll take one. Oh, it's naming it. Name a cleric. Does definitely mean you gotta name it. Oh boy. Oh boy. Dude. I can't read that. Oh man, somebody's got to give you a tough time out here there, Brock. Gonna be all of us. How come I don't carry around a shield? I don't like holding shields. They just take up too much screen real estate. Ooh. Fluffy. How's your day there, Luscious? Can I say hi to you yet today? Probably not. Ozthor? Ozthor? How do you say that? Well, come on in. Not too bad. Thanks for asking, of course. Man, I'm gonna have to rebuild the entire outside again. That's pretty much what I had to do with that one too, so. Two dark oak planks. That trapdoor just tried to kill me. Yeah, I'm really loving this project. This project's been tons of fun. I gotta fill in the middle. No, there's no more copper capes. They're over now. They were only available until the 20th. So there's no capes to give. Or no codes to give. Okay, let's try framing this out a little bit, and then we'll put like a window in the middle. Good thing the build isn't set in stone. Okay, how we doing? Gives us like a nice little square to it. Let me unsquarify that a little bit. No way, I lost all your good gear. Died to a woodland mansion. Skeleton picked it up. All your netherite gear. So it never despawned. That's actually low-key very lucky. But also like unlucky too. I almost said dislucky. It's very dislucky. All right, I really like that shape. Now, what to put in that? have an idea. Hey, Andrew, or Andro. First off, can I potentially put these in here? Because it is a warm color. Hell yeah. All right, now that we got that in there. Oh, no worries. Sorry. I wish I could speak Russian, but I can't. But I appreciate it. Thank you. Would anybody know if the villagers can wear mob heads? These villagers? I don't know. I don't know if they all can. Hey, what up, dude? How you doing there, Prevalency? Time for some... Oh, you're finally caught up on One Piece on Netflix. Oh, damn. On a whole cake island. I don't know what that is. I think I like where we're going with this. I'm doing great, man. Been having a good building day today, so it's always a good day when that happens. I think this looks neat as well. It's supposed to be kind of abstract, you know? I haven't even met a Yonko. I'm still on Fishman Island. If 60 frames is already pretty smooth on most games, why do people aim for really high FPS, like 240 frames? For the most part, honestly, there's really no reason to be running like 500, 600 frames, to be honest with you. At that point, you're just like kind of running your whole computer just a little bit hotter than it needs to be running. Some people like to just kind of like lock their frames. Sometimes it really depends on like the game you're playing though. So for me, for instance, I run 240 frames because if I go less than 240 frames, I will actually crash my game, weirdly enough. Like when I go through like certain portals and there's like a dip in frames, I go down to like 0 frames if I'm at like, it gives me like a little bit more of a buffer, you know? I don't know how to really explain that. At least that's like kind of like how I look at it. Guys, the limit, you got the advancement. GG's, dude. Depends on your monitor too, but 200 frames is really a lot different than 60 frames on the right monitor. Yeah, a lot of it too is like viewing as well, right? So I'm sure like YouTube and stuff like that does a lot of condensing when it comes to like frames. So if you're doing like a higher frame rate and a like, you know, rendering your video at like, I don't know, let's say like 4K, probably just looks better on like a TV, which a lot of people watch on their TVs. But I'm no expert. Yo, what the heck is that? Bruh! Get out of the sun! I need a boat. I need a boat. I need a boat. Boat. Oh, did he die? Okay, quick, get over here before your helmet breaks. Oh my god, I don't know what his durability on his helmet is. Okay, good. Nice, dude. Smart, my guy. Oh! What's up, Jamal? I don't know how you did it, but you almost peeked my my headset from the chat. Oh, you know what else might let me see this. How does this look? Probably gonna look absolutely terrible, dude, right? But maybe it won't. Get out the way. Thank you, Melly. Yeah, when you finish up Fishman Island and the roller coaster, it's really gonna start to get good. Yeah, I don't have as much time to like watch it all the time, so I kind of eat through a couple episodes here and there. How do you make composters again? Slabs, right? Ooh, let's not do those because I don't actually have a whole lot of dark oak. But what I do have a lot of, frickin' mangrove. Oh, almost made barrels. Okay, that might be enough. We'll see if it is actually enough. Put these leaves away. That thing away. Okay, let me grab some of that stuff. No, like I said, you're just kind of like running your computer and all your components just a little bit hotter there, Zelly, yeah. But it may have a difference, like I said, when it comes to like recording and stuff, because the way that YouTube will sometimes process things. So it could come down to a technical thing. But like, let's say you are playing at 240 frames and then like YouTube like somehow like condenses the video down to like 60 frames, you know, rather than 30. I don't know if that really makes much of a difference, to be honest, from that perspective. But if I was to think about something that might be, you know, could be a thing, could be that. Never saw a villager with armor. Yeah, well, I don't know. No, I'm not gonna name tag him. Well, right now, I'm just gonna kind of leave him. All those name tags got to go to you guys there, Paisley. And Biz, how you doing today? Lots of FPS. It's better for shooters. Okay. Yeah, I'm not too sure. I just play Minecraft, so I'm not the best person to really ask. It's just like, that's my main game, so. Pop that out there too, just so I don't lose it. I'm using all the weird blocks in this build and I freaking love it. I'm using composters, smithing tables, lecterns, looms. Yeah. People are gonna think this game is modded. Like, whoa, how are you getting all those weird looking blocks? Be like, yo, those are just crafting benches. Yeah, they do look pretty good. I've built log cabins out of composters before. They're pretty interesting. Let's move him a little bit further away because you already know he's going to be a pain. Oh, I'm out of rockets. Yeah. That's not too bad, Chiefs. Oh, you don't like it? Brother. Trying to get the copper cape. Good luck. You got it. How do you not like that? I think that looks good. Mango peach Mio water is good. Finally got some. Yeah, dude, it's delicious. Oh my god, what is that? Oh. Never mind, it was just a dude breaking a door. Oh my God. Great way to drink lots of water. We need lights. You're not a fan of the composters. Wow, you guys aren't fans of the composters. I actually really do like them. Like, I love that color. Like a nice, like, reddish brown. Oh, but that's what I like about it. I like the color. Maybe you're colorblind. Maybe we're not seeing the same color. Y'all don't like the color? How could you all pretend? How could you guys possibly not like the color? Maybe you're colorblind. That's hideous. Maybe a lot of you guys are colorblind. Oh, a whole bunch of you guys. What's up, Sam? Oh, what about brown terracotta? All right. Oh, I'll try to meet you guys in the middle. What? You don't even know what we were looking at? Brother. Try this side. We were looking at the owl. Owlister. Do I use vanilla tweaks? I do use vanilla tweaks. You know what else is ugly? Your attitude towards composters. That's it. This is the last stream you guys ever saw me alive. Hey, what about brown terracotta? Better? Bro, that all looks amazing. Oh, thank you there, nothing, man. I freaking love the way this guy turned out. He's an absolute vibe. And he's on his little, like, his little branch. And he's just chilling. I'm glad I decided to kind of hold off on that area, and then we kind of brainstormed a little bit. We're like, let's do an owl. You already have so much texture going on with the stairs. I think the composters are just way too much. But the flat background is nice. Yeah, maybe it's the negative space we need. What is that thing, metalhead? Oh, it's a cat. I couldn't see it because I used dark mode. It's hideous. He wants to hide it. Hey, good night, Winter. Take care of yourself. Have a great night. Appreciate hanging out. Hide, burn it down. Same. Yeah, we need light in there now. Okay, but now that we got rid of all those composers, can we add the bushes back? Probably, yeah? Yeah. All right. If I was a light source... Brown candles? Brown candles be a bit much? That's what I was thinking. All right, let's see what brown candles would look like. I think I may have some. Random copper lamps, but I have the chains on there, so I don't know if we would be able to actually do that. What am I doing here again? Candles, huh? Only because I'm not sure this is going to actually work. So. Hey, what up, Dragoth? Caught me before I ended. How you doing? Scared me for a second there.
Dear Diary, month 21. I've stumbled into a great hall where the laws of time no longer apply, ruined and pristine all at once. Dust drifts through beams of light that never move. Cracks in the floor seem to mend themselves when I look away. Creatures drift backward through moments, their lives unraveling before my eyes. Some age in an instant and collapse into dust, others are caught in loops I cannot comprehend. Many are frozen mid-step, their faces tilted upward, mesmerized by the ceiling.
Love it.
I dare not follow their gaze. I fear this realm moves by its own design, untouched by reason or mercy.
Whoa. That's the Titan of time. Appreciate you there, Owls. Thank you so much for the tier 3 for 21 months. Thank you. Appreciate the support. That doesn't work. Whoa. Can never go with floating candles. Yeah, it just didn't work. Lanterns. What if we did add the lanterns, but we added the lanterns right here and it's still connected to the chain? Would that also connect to the bookshelf? Hey, Nodders. How's it going? Black Panther, how you doing? The lantern should take up the entire vertical space of a block. Should or does. Thank you, appreciate it. Yeah, I'm really happy with the build so far. Come along nicely. One of these things has got my lamps in them. Oh my god, there's like no way to fly in here anymore. That's how you know we're progressing. Thank you there, Panther. Appreciate it. I really do enjoy this. We mind the gap? Don't look at it. One pixel. What's one pixel between friends? You know? We never truly touch. Atoms can't touch. We're made of atoms. Whoa. What? That a bit much? Maybe I want it higher. It doesn't look bad. I don't think it does either. I think it looks pretty decent. Could have flown over. Hey, welcome back there, Infinite. Try again with a bunch of candles. No, I just didn't like the look of them. Link in your Discord server. Can you check the channel build sharing? I posted a screenshot in it. I need your help. I can look after. There's a. Sorry. 'Cause I have like, you know, so many people here who are watching the stream. Oh man, which viewpoint was that? Can you give me exact coordinates? Down on the carpet, looking up at the owl. Down on the carpet, looking up at the owl. Do 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 do. Yeah, well, let me turn it to day so we're not looking at. Okay. Edge of the steps. Whee! Freaking love Credence. Down here? Hi, what up, Savage? How you doing? I'm chilling. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of the torch spam. Can you turn? Oh. Can you turn me into a little mouse? Make it look like I'm running away from the owl? Oh. Alright. Well, it was worth a shot. Working on a presentation for art. Good luck with your presentation. Oh, frick. We need to get rid of those torches. Man, I can't believe you. Can't believe we left those torches up there. All right. How you doing? How you doing today there, Nit? Yeah? Welcome on in. The perfect door? Yeah, I think this is great. This is a very nice looking wall. I'm really tempted to do this like kind of like back here as well, but I think we're gonna try to work something out with the stone instead, or the brick. Sorry. Okay, I'm locked in. See you tomorrow. Bye, man. See you tomorrow. No, because now that we remove these torches, I think we're about to get a different problem. Hopefully it's still lit up nicely up there. Your FedEx package is still in Ohio and supposed to be here today, and it hasn't moved in 5 days. Maybe they haven't updated it, or I'm not too sure. Is the owl smiling? No? Actually, removing those torches didn't do a whole lot. Yeah, no, actually, honestly, removing those torches didn't do anything. Okay. Do we like this this dark oak line right here? Or do we just blend straight to the roof? Thank you, designs. Yeah, I think I do like the line there. Wouldn't be surprised if your package was delivered tomorrow. Yeah, I've had stuff like that happen to me too. Okay, good day. I got a lot of villagers to name. Keep the focus on the owl. Yeah, I agree. An evil smile. I don't see this. I don't see the smile. I see the beak, but I don't see the eyes. Yeah, the door's done, Phoenix. Yeah, we've now capped off the build, which feels really good. This villager breeder, probably going to be turning this thing off here in just a minute. And this should be all of the villagers. You know? Oh, appreciate that, Meg. Thank you. I'll take a look after I'm done. Yeah, should be like any minute. All right, I got a lot of villagers to name though. Oh boy. All right, Doug said I gotta think about this. I think that was literally what he wanted to name it. So there's Doug's. Nerdity. Another one. Freaking, I don't even know if does he want beloved, my beloved in here? What the? He's getting it now. This is what you guys get. Boom. Mandopedia. Jag. Got Marcus. We got Becky. We got Heavenly. It's a lot of names. What's going on here? Got that guy. You're tempted. Oh, there's gonna be hundreds of villagers, I promise you guys. This is just the first 100. Remember, we still have 100 masons, 100 librarians, 100 well, this is 100 clerics. You didn't miss it. It's still available. Gonna be available until I run out of villagers to name. Yeah. Those are all my levels. Might as well use them, right? Oh gosh, what did Ibo want to name again? Do you remember? Oh, it's a small item. Oh, right, thank you. Surprised we haven't busted our anvil yet. It's crazy. Done jinxed it. Here we go. Okay, that one's done. Oh, I missed somebody. Yeah. I mean, little lizard. What kind of lizard is it? You just try to steal that guy's name. Perfect. There's a pink lizard? That sounds awesome. You trying to file a claim with FedEx? I need to create an account to do so. That way I need to put my credit card details in for this whole thing. It's frustrating. Yeah. Welcome to the mailing industry. There's a vote? What are we voting on? Watching the San Jose game. Sadly, they losing. The football or what is it? Mac. Vegan. The Mediterranean house gecko. That sounds awesome, dude. I wish I had those. Albert Einstein. Nice. Well, we'll see if I even have any more to do. I don't know how many more villagers I'm gonna have to name after this, but I know I'm shutting off that villager breeder after this. That's for sure. Oh, it's a soccer game. Okay. What did Barack want to name his again? Oh, what did he put in the redemption? Okay. There's a farm for name tags in hardcore Minecraft. Yes, there is. I'll show you it here in just a second. No, don't even. How many villagers am I gonna hit? Bruh. They'll paint me in a bad light. All right, cool. -1 villager? You gotta do that right when I finished, huh? This guy. All right, but I really do need to pause that because I don't know how many villagers I have left. I gotta count that. Okay, that. I'm assuming we have about 65-ish left. All right. Oh, I gotta name Brox too. I don't think I did that. Okay. Yours is done there, Deveria. Imagine blinking and not watching the stream. You're in here somewhere. I don't know who you are though. I don't know. You're in here somewhere. You could look back at the VOD because I have no idea. There you are. Yeah, what's up, avocado? Wait.
38.
38. Thank you so much for the 38 months. Appreciate the huge amount of support. Here, I'll show you the name tag farm. The guy who asked earlier. About to blow your mind. Oh, that was a creeper. Appreciate you there, avocado. Hope you're having a great day. I don't know nothing about the Morgan Library. It's gonna be part of my name tag farm. I actually I don't know if I can even show you over here because these guys aren't maxed out. Yeah, but basically every single maxed out librarian will have a name tag available for you to buy. All right, let me go back over here. Take one, Duke. One, that one, and that one. Okay. I'm glad we got through that door or that front wall today. Well, I'll try not to there, Paisley, but no promises. Last trade is name tags. Yeah. I just don't have any of those guys maxed. I don't know if it's the same way. Is it the same on Bedrock? After 4 days. You fix your FFZ. My goodness, I can see highlighted messages again. What was wrong with your FFZ? I'll show you. They're VIP red. Did I name the owl? What did we name the owl? Did we come up with a name? Oh, weird. Okay, yeah, I don't normally, I mean, I don't have that sort of stuff, so definitely not that. Deveria. Alistair. Right here. These guys are maxed. Librarians sell name tags. Buy them up here. I'm gonna need more anyways for tomorrow, so yeah, definitely gonna need more for tomorrow. I can barely say that though. Nicodemus. I'm gonna go with my speech impediment-ness, you know what I mean? No, nothing to do with that there, Deveria, because that's tied to something else. And the family-friendly channel.
Archimedes or Nicodemus or Alistair.
Archimedes. Nicodemus. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Alistair. Archimedes? I don't understand that one. For an owl. It doesn't have like an owl pun in it. Like, I know the guy's like a philosopher and whatnot. Yeah, but other people will there, Deveria. You may be innocent, but other people aren't. Archimedes was an owl. And the sword and the statue, I think. I have no idea. Archimedes? Stone. What's the sword and the stone? What is that? Like a movie or something? No, lots of practice. I mean, it's hard to just be good at Minecraft building right out the gate, right? So you gotta practice a lot. What do you want again? Ultra? Okay. Disney movie about King Arthur before he was a king. Okay. I think I'm just gonna call him Alistair. Hey, Brandy, because I don't really get the reference. I'm too much of a boomer. Or maybe I'm not a boomer. Depends on when that movie came out. Either way, somebody's a boomer. How you doing there, Augusto? Probably not enough of a boomer. Yeah, I'm probably there. It's old, is it? Oh, dude. Melly probably wanted her muddy pig at her house, but I don't know. But I'm gonna say it's safe to assume she did, so I'll have to hook her up tomorrow. Bruh. 1963? What the? There's people back then? Yeah, I do exclamation point mods if you want to see all my packs. There you go. I wonder I didn't understand the reference. That's Stenos with his cookie. Drops over here with the Ultra Ball. Good night, Ominous. Thanks for hanging out. Surround him in pufferfish. Sounds gross. How many days you spend in this world? A lot. Almost 51,000. My world seed is private, yeah. Like Amanda said, I don't want people spoiling stuff for me. I don't use chunk base, and I don't want Twitch chat being basically chunk base. There you have it. There you go. On the right side of the shelf, perfect. I think I may have accidentally taken Olivia's points for the muddy pig. So it's a good thing I remembered. Hey, get back out of there. This is called Hall of Fame. This is it. We're in it. You could have gotten the cape on this stream, but not anymore. It's the capes are done. How many heads in my mod pack? Thousands. I don't know. Thousands though. Definitely over 1,000. Alright, there you have it. If that isn't Olivia, then I don't know who is. And she's eating a taco. Good. How come it says you can get it till November? Because the code was available on Twitch all the way up until the 20th. And then afterwards, like you have, like you'll get the code or you'll get the cape on your account. Till then. Yeah, like you can still redeem the code and stuff. But then there's a cutoff. You're welcome. You're welcome there, Drops, as well. What is that badge beside your name there? Shelly, I've never seen that. What is this? So small. Never heard of that. Exclamation point. How do you get that? Get what? Oh, the points. Yeah, you gotta watch on Twitch. You guys want to be a part of the Hall of Fame or anything? Yeah. But hey, massive progress today. We popped off something fierce. So I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Same time, same place. Take care. Hope you guys have yourself a wonderful rest of your night. Thank you guys all for the likes over on the YouTube side. Definitely helps push the video a little bit more. And hope you guys all have yourself a great night. Good night there, Bonapper. Chili Monster, take care. Good night, Olivia. Good night, Elusive. Sky, take care. Good night there, Fletcher. Oh, well, that ruins the trick shot, so I don't want to do it anymore. See you around there, Cilantro, Robka, Sarah, Mackie, Jamal, Elusive. Take care. Good night, Rose. Good night, Wander. Good night, Rose. Good night, Wander. All right. We shall go raid. I don't know how much longer Mog is going to go for, but we're going to go raid Mog. Mog's a good time. You guys are going to like Mog. Apparently, I look and sound like this guy, even though I highly disagree. I feel like I'm the exact opposite. Good night, Jamal. Good night, Mira. Or Miri. Breaded Pickles. Thank you, Armor Cross. Appreciate it. Good night there, Deviria. Twilight. Amanda. Smith. Fufu. Joe. Take care. Good night, Bernie. Stitches. Diablo. Abra. You're up stupid late. Good night, Zach. Top Hat. Zero. Take care of yourself. Good night, Paisley. Rolex. Take care. Good night, Outlet. Good night there, Crafty Cat. Flex. Take care of yourself. Good night there, Fletcher. Hey, good night, Knockout. Take care. Appreciate you guys being here. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I'm looking forward to tomorrow because I think tomorrow we're going to be able to do some big stuff. Gonna work on my short that's gonna come out today. And then upload that for you guys. Good night there, Souls. There's Soul. Flex, Aura. Take care. Good night there, Crafty Cat. I'm at the airport. Oh. Oh, damn. Good night, Robka. I see you. Dylan, take care of yourself. Have a great night. Good night, Martin.